Ah, ba, 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 ba. I live again. Hello. Hello. Give me a moment. I actually need to make sure something is actually working right because I didn't before the thing. Yes, what is this thing called again? A live stream. He put the I see. Oh god damn it. Okay. Okay. So, hello, hello, hello. It is I again. I live again. Hello, hello, hello. There has been some events that have happened offline that kind of happened just cuz. So, let's begin with probably the most important thing that I did before the last couple of days offline things happened. So I may have gone and accidentally, through a bumbling series of things entirely normal to my person, killed the leader of the Malden Man, took his keys, and stole his hat. So yeah. Thankfully, because I can breathe the radiation air, we're perfectly fine and can continue wearing this for whatever benefit it gives. What does this thing actually do again? The Angel's Hood. Grants increasing damage resistance the lower your health. So yeah, that's actually a really powerful item potentially. Depending. I don't actually know too much about what it does. I haven't been doing too much beyond that besides desperately trying to regain my sanity, which I think I failed at completely. Am I insane? Yes. So, sanity failed, kept killing people, managed to somehow still get some stuff done. Anyways, I was setting up this location to be another outpost. As you can see, we got the wall done here. I got like some other stuff going. There's a little bit of food, but we're going to need more. This is going to be one of the outposts that gets turned into a town, mostly because of the size of it. Luckily, luckily, things have actually been going pretty decently in game now, for at least a little bit. Um, Still no water purifier, by the way. We still do not have anything for that, and I was trying to get some mods to work for actually having snow instead of rain, but I think I misdid something. Anyways, off I go. We need, I think it was a bit of rubber. I actually should check. We need a couple of more of the spores for the food and something for the antenna. And I guess another bed. Possibly also a trade thing. What are we going to put up here in terms of trading? We need more money for a good shop to be here, sadly. Give me a moment. I also need to make sure that my OBS is actually set correctly. Okay, it is in fact set correctly. That's all good and well. Wonderful. So yeah, let's see, what do we have? Food and drink. I kinda do want to set up a food and drink place, but I'm still probably just going to put the basic general store trader. Just cause it's useful. Like, having somebody to actually make a little bit of money and provide potential income of materials is always just preferable. All right, let's see here. Rubber. Yeah, we were missing some rubber and we'll need another bed, which I can probably already craft. Let's see here. Thematic. We really should probably be using the thematics just for, like, the sake of it. But yeah, Sunshine Outpost is almost up and going and we won't have a problem with it. Now that I have a set of keys too to figure out what I'm going to do with, I ought to really be using them. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I also did attack the one place. The place over there. The ration stockpile. It had reset. I did run into a bug where I got clipped under the map and was like wandering around on the other side of it. But yeah, that's mostly what I was doing to get all the steel we needed. Yeah, steel. To set that place up. It went fairly well. Now, let's see here. God. By the way, I pretty much do have a design for what I'm hoping will be a more permanent model overall. It's not something that's likely to happen too soon, maybe, but just I'm trying to narrow down what is a model that I actually will want to use. And given all the options available, I don't want to go over certain amounts, obviously, especially because, money. I've not really made money on this, and so anything I'd go with would have to be low end, and yeah, no, I'm not going to ask for money. So monetization as a topic in general is one of those things that I don't exactly know what I even want to have happen with. Like, I'm not against monetization, but I'm kinda also against it. I'm weird about that kind of thing, and I'm not even going to worry about it for now. Like, obviously, with the channel the way it is, relatively low view count, it's not going to be a concern for a while at the least. And I have zero interest in going back to Twitch, especially with everything that keeps happening over there, which I did have the affiliate program over there. So I was making at least some money on that platform, but because I can't multi-stream with my internet being shite, I'm just kind of going to ignore that Twitch exists. I guess if somebody really wanted to, they could give like something over there, but I probably wouldn't even notice. And I'd highly recommend not giving those people money. Like, hey, I recommend not giving me money in any way, shape, or form, and I also recommend not giving Twitch money in any shape, way, or form. But the one reason I'd even want monetization isn't even for the sake of my continued existence, which is secure. It'd be entirely just to reinvest stuff into, like, a proper model and shit like that. And unironically, if I was stupid rich, I would just, you know, pour money into that and possibly not even care about monetization. Because I hate ads on a deeply personal and spiritual level. Anyways, let's head on over back to Sanctuary. And possibly look into getting a couple of things. I do probably need to set up a person who is also a barkeep. If nothing else, just to get a little bit of alcohol. Like, that's kind of going to be a needed thing, too. Oh, yeah, I also got robotics started. I forgot I did that. Not sure how I forgot that. There's a robot. That is an unfortunate side profile of our robot, by the way. That really isn't what that's supposed to look like. I don't like the way that looks anymore. Oh yeah, and I stole this. Quite literally stole it from, the Moldens. Yes, I have actively been running a murder campaign against them offline. Hi, robot. You look way less stupid from the front, even though you still look stupid. But your side profile is, misinterpretable at a distance. Shut up. I don't care about what you're ready to do. Oh, yeah. That is 3 rubber. I should take that with me because that place doesn't have any rubber. I still can't get rid of the cobalt and stuff in my inventory too, by the way. Let's see here. What am I doing today? Besides putting away all this stuff. I'm probably going to lose my mind somewhere along the way. I'm not too worried about it. By the way, that's 10 sanity in this. I'm probably going to hold on to it for later still. But it's 10 sanity, which is wild. Also found another one of those story holotapes. I still haven't listened to them out of confused concern for why they exist. As you can see, there's also some other places marked on the map now. I found a note somewhere that mentions some place for some reason, and I've been ignoring it completely because I don't care. But yeah, the robot does not count towards water usage or food usage. And that's part of the reason why we have a robot here, just to have more food going. How the fuck do I get that number off my screen? I hate that. Here, let's do this. Cover that up. Thank you. There we go. Seriously, though, I really wish YouTube would implement a system to allow me to just hide the viewer number so I don't have to even see that. That's something I've been bitching about every stream almost. And instead of getting a feature like that, they've been rolling out an at system where you'll see people's ats, like, instead of their channel names, which is stupid. I don't know if it's hit my stream yet. No, it hasn't. But it's incredibly stupid, and I hope they can that dumbass idea that's going to make stuff unreadable. Like, I'm sure a lot of people have their, like, YouTube account names be something completely different from their actual channel names. And it's really, really stupid that they're removing the channel name as what appears in chat. Because that was happening to Seki the other day. Trade with me.
Excuse me.
You want to do some trading?
Yes, trade with
I'll
me.
take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
I'm gonna forget that I'm wearing that helmet and it's gonna catch me off guard one day. Give me that. And I'm not gonna be happy. Is there anything in here we need to get a lot of? My microphone being weirdly quiet. 1 second. What is that knob? Ah wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah. It's funny? Yeah, it is funny. It also sucks. But yeah, it's going to make a lot of things unreadable for certain things, and it's just like, don't do that. By the way, I don't know why I picked up a wah 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 as part of my vocabulary now. Like, I know where it comes from. I just don't know why it picked up in my vocabulary as like a way to say things without thinking so that I can actually test audio. But yeah, I think I basically have a model design more or less for future reasons. Still going to be something that's a way off. I really need to just like stop jumping between two conversations topics at a time. That probably gets really confusing for a lot of people. Uh, oh yeah. I've not messed with this much. I've just kind of left this to be. I don't know what they're up to, but hey, it's there. Alright, let's put away these leather things because they're actually useful. Take these with me. At the very least, this will be enough food production for 2 people at the outpost, so we'll probably just cut the power to the thing once it's going. Also, it's completely pointless to mention this, but because I'm still not giving anybody the lore document for funny reasons, but I may end up just rewriting the entire thing. Why? Because it's funnier if I do that without ever having given anybody it in the first place. So everything that was true before won't be true anymore. I don't know. I've just been kind of also thinking, man, everybody's been getting actually like pretty decent custom models and stuff, and I'm just sitting here going, I don't have any money in my life. I'm poor. Not in need of money, but just poor, and I'm just like, I wish I had the skill to actually make one. But then, like, the worst part is if I actually sit down and learn to make a proper model, there's going to be the voice in the back of my head constantly that goes, hey, hey, there's a lot of money in that you could use for other things. I probably am neurotic. Damn it. I do like know a little bit, at least at this point. Like, you don't mess around with the software and look at files and stuff for other models without learning something. Having customized this model further than the customization options that were present helped really with that. But at the same time, looking at even this model, which is not awful, but clearly like not overtly having everything there, made me go, oh, this is a lot of work for even something on this level. Thinking of models qualities, Saba had her debut today, and that model is amazing in its quality. I fucking adore the level of detail in that model. And I have to say, oh boy, those numbers she pulled. I really, really hope that she's able to better deal with anxieties potentially. You know, her just having debuted to that level of numbers and all that. I really hope she's able to deal with the anxiety of that. That's wild to pull as a first stream. Isn't it? Anyways. I'm glad that she seemed to like be able to shake off the nerves after the first couple of minutes of that though. You could hear it in her voice. Which, yeah, understandable. Alright, beacon up and going. I really only got to watch half of that debut, by the way, because I ended up getting up and walking to the store today because, oh boy, I did not want to spend the next 2 days eating nothing besides apple sauce and noodles and, like, nacho cheese with pretzels. That does not sound like a good meal for the next couple of days. Unfortunately, it was 90 something degrees Fahrenheit here again, and that was, how do you put it? Painful? Painful. Yeah, that's the word, painful. Food, 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 food. Food, 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 food. Trying to separate these out at least a little bit. Yeah, that should do. Also, these should probably be moved around a little bit. Ah. Oh, wow. We already have 2 people. That was quick. Let me just go flip that off then. Alright. This one. Guess we can put it over here. And too many bushes. I genuinely need to find something to remove a lot of these bushes from the game too. They actively are just kind of like, I don't hate that there are bushes and like grass, but at the same time, it's a situation where it's like those probably shouldn't exist at this point in the nuclear winter. Like some maybe of the larger dead plants, some of them that are still growing, sure. But a lot of this is just like also, yes, these should have died within like, at the very longest, the first couple of years. Alright. Well, they auto-signed themselves this time. That's interesting. That wasn't happening there for a little bit. Can I make anything particularly useful? I still need to work on getting my sanity back up. And we gotta figure out exactly where that one thing is. Blood leaf, boiled water, glowing fungus. Okay. Oh yeah, and I still need to get somebody with wood supplies. Just so I can actually set up certain things correctly. Which is not happening very often. Like, all the towns are gonna need a very specific thing in them. Otherwise, I start feeling sad. Right. Slurp. Oh, God. That Star Citizen stream, by the way. I will not say that I regret it, because I don't. But at the same time, ooh boy, that went terribly. That went very terribly. Mostly because that event, I don't think that event was tested, to be honest, at all. Not properly. Because that did not go well. There is some very obvious stuff that I am just like, how did this get through? The constant enemy respawns being so overtuned, too, with the numbers. Plus, the game doesn't run well, and they had that like thunderstorm going constantly in an area with shit ton of NPCs. I'm just like, why did you do that? Like, why? That makes no real sense. Uh, like, hmm. I see. This isn't a way up. There are people up there. Do I want to kill them? Not really. Hello. What are you? Gun? Oh. The station wagon just had an AK in the back. Okay. Damn, we are in America. Too bad I can't use this. Look at the aiming reticle. Oh my god. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm basically just kind of stocking up some supplies, healing up a little bit, and then we're probably going to go look around at the one area again and just try to find some way through that to do anything with. Shift positions, my arm hurts. Like 2 bags of canned food, like a mile in 90-degree heat. Gee, I wonder why my arm is a little bit sore. What could have caused that, I wonder? Can I get a better look at this thing? 74M. What a paint job they put on this, too. Okay. Okay. So let's see here. Curex, cooked food, Addictol, bandages, Calmax. Radaway, Stim Packs, Thorazine, Purified Water, Fungal Purge. 3 mines, Pipe Bomb, Molotov. Anything else we can put away real quickly before we start trying to find somewhere to go? I'm starting to think I really do need to poke around a little bit more in the Molden underground area, but the main problem is fighting those guys is not that easy. I'm pretty sure the last time I went over there, I did some damage to them at least. Because I'm not gonna lie, I keep poking around this area, and I'm just not finding a lot. Meanwhile, we keep finding a bunch of keys for, like, in this area. Bad TFL, EAD, TFL regional offices. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that either we head over back that way and poke around there, or we desperately try to figure out how we can kill like shit tons of zombies and have a really high resistance to radiation. Like whenever we were at the Molden area last time, we kind of just hard pushed through the sewers into the one spot to just get out. Get the weapon, get out. But what we really, really need to do is just properly start exploring and figuring out where is what in the underground. But the main problem is then, as I said, we're going to have to deal with a lot of ghouls. A lot of them, and we're still kind of just building up supplies because purified water, even though we're producing enough to not worry about, we really need more of. Plus, putting lead upgrades on my armor would probably help deal with some of that radiation problem. This hood is helpful. It's not as good as a gas mask, though. So yeah, I'm probably going to need to at least get to where I can lead upgrade my armor. Plus better upgrade it in general. And... what the fuck? Okay. I thought that was a storm for a second, but no, that was just a random radiated dog with most of its health gone for some reason. Sure. But yeah, I think that's one of the things we may have to consider doing. Because otherwise I'm not... oh, hey, look, an RTX 5090 or whatever again. I'm going to make that joke every single time, and it's not even funny once. Like, at best, it's a chuckle, maybe. Yeah. Luckily, we can produce right away. I just keep focusing on other stuff instead of building up those supplies, too. Hello, trader.
Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Alright, let's see what you got.
See what you have.
308s, 38s, 45s. Calibrated quality M1 Garand. You had that last time. I see you're getting into the arms dealership kind of business, lady. I just want you to know that while I would say that this would be a bad thing 50 years ago, congratulations, you are now one of the most important people on this earth to me. What do you have otherwise? Because I'm going to need a lot of leather too, which, yeah, I probably should get the hunter level 2. So we can actually start getting, you know, things off the things we kill. That kind of stuff. That impact grenade itself was worth a little bit, wasn't it? Yeah. We don't need that. That's a cost we can't flip right now, and we're insane, so our prices are bad. I'll just have to remember she's now selling a hilarious number of explosives. Who? The fuck? I'm walking? Here? Like, what? Who said that? Okay. Oh. They're up on the overpass. Okay. I should kill all of them for getting in my way and being hostile. Because they could have just joined me instead, but no. Oh, they want to be hostile. Yeah. We have piled up a number of things, though, at least. Armor 2, I'm not exactly sure what we need in terms of, like, armor. By the way, the main reason I took the power armor is just because I wanted to take the power armor. It didn't have a core in it or anything, so it was just a really slow walk back to town. That, and I'd rather have it in my town than them have it there. You know, disadvantage them as much as possible. 45 caliber. What was that? 4550s? 4570. Sorry. Okay. I'm just kind of wandering around now, just trying to look at stuff that I potentially haven't. I should go over there and continue poking around this area. We haven't done much over here. That's the main thing. If I've not done much over there, it's not really, like, looted. And I just kind of keep grabbing everything. Let's see here. Toothpaste. Yay. Medical supplies. Slocum's Joe. Basement we've broken into. Yeah. There is that command center underground. I think I need to have master hacking to get in there. And I've not put a single point into hacking, so you know. Put a lot more into lockpicking, weirdly enough. Do we want to just go to the supermarket and just kind of scan over everything in there that I haven't taken? There is a place right here, by the way, the Lexington Station. There is stuff in there that I have just not touched. I probably should gear up, get stuff together, break into that place, and just see what's inside. Because I don't think I've ever properly looked in there. Whatever it is, it's going to be hostile, and that's the main problem. Also, I'm avoiding going towards a certain direction because I'm pretty sure there's enemies there that I haven't killed yet. I think okay. Ah wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah. Ah wah wah wah. Ah wah 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 wah. What does that knob do, if anything? Oh, I know what this does now that I've actually gotten to be able to read this at this angle. That's the headphone volume knob for the microphone. A thing that has not got my headphone plugged into it. So turning that knob is actually useless and does nothing. Okay. Oh. I really should probably kill these people. Just because they're going to be in the way if I'm trying to look around the area. What do I have equipped as an explosive? A Molotov? Okay. That's fine. Oh, the Steam sale is happening too, isn't it? So whenever I get paid on Monday-ish, I actually don't know. I just assume it's Monday. I should probably check to see if there's specifically any games that I think that would be a fun, quick stream game. I just kind of do that a lot. I heard a turret activating over there, and I'm not sure what it saw if it didn't see me. I wonder when the next bit of wrestling I'm gonna watch is. I don't know why, but I'm just personally invested in John Cena losing. I don't like John Cena. I don't think I ever liked John Cena, actually, back whenever I actually watched wrestling more like on the average. Then again, whenever I was younger, I liked the Undertaker. That was my favorite wrestler. Now, you may ask, do you remember half the wrestlers? No. I just remember some of them. And eventually, I kind of stopped watching wrestling, and I'm not incredibly certain why. But I just have the vaguest of memories of, like, regularly watching wrestling whenever I was younger. Then again, I probably don't remember half of them because I didn't care back then about half of them, and I was probably just watching because I like some certain people and their storylines interesting. Wrestling was goofy. Wrestling is goofy. I liked it. Hell, it's still fun to just watch with people. That's actually something I used to do with friends before, like, VTubing even was a thing, by the way. You know how, like, people keep hosting these, like, AI matches? Not like AI as in art AI, but AI matches as in the two computers fighting each other in tournaments. Before that was a thing that was happening online a lot, that was literally just something me and my friends back in the day would do. It's just like we'd design our own group of wrestlers and just host like like our own night of just fake wrestlers in matches and shit like that. It was oddly funny because we got wrestlers that would never be allowed to exist in actual wrestling. Like, fuck, what was his name? Freako the Clown or something was one of the wrestlers somebody made up. And with a name like Freako the Clown, oh boy, you can probably guess what he looked like. It was very much a haha, let's make a bunch of abomination and joke characters and just see where that goes. And it turned into like a thing we did for like almost half a year straight, if I remember right. I kind of miss those days, to be honest. Ironically, I don't miss half the people that I did that with, but I miss the experience of it. I just had a stupid idea that I'm not going to voice right now. I'm going to look into something later. That would be so dumb to do. But I kind of want to. I really need to not break this bobby pin, by the way. Come on.
Yes.
Oh, wow, we've lost 47 frames. How unexpected or something. Who would have guessed that my shithouse internet occasionally drops frames for no reason? I really hope my internet just doesn't die today, by the way. That'd really piss me off. I know one of the streams was cut short. I think it was a stream with edit on Planet Crafters that cut out on my end. And I went, I'm too tired to do this from here on. I'm just gonna like sit here and talk to him a little while, and then I just left after I got too tired. I still also just need to do a bunch of things, by the way, but I'm so scattered brain that I'm just forgetting to do certain things whenever I have the time because I keep doing other things. Like, I don't know how lazy I am in reality. I feel lazy, but I'm also like self-defeating on that level because if I go 4 hours without having managed to work on anything in any way, I start feeling like I'm wasting time. especially if I don't stream enough. Which I have felt like my streams have been nowhere near the amount of time they should be. But yeah. That's a beer. I need that. Give me this. Yeah. Oh, empty. Oh. Yeah. Ah, that actually pushed me. What? Okay. Wow, I really did not come back through here and, like, pick over the loot very well, did I? I left a pencil behind. What the fuck? Now, you may ask yourself, my god, how did I get here? Anyways, you may ask yourself, why do I have a apparent need to collect pencils in this game? They're worth $1 and they're not got any weight, so they're $1 a piece. That's my entire reason for collecting them. I have no better reason to, but they don't weigh anything, and they're $1 a piece. And the days go by, water flowing underground. Let's give me all of the steak. This uncooked steak. Apparently, it is also canonical that the food has lasted 200 years because it's made specifically to last 200 years, which... even still, most of it should have been eaten if it was just sitting out, because rats, insects, people, life forms in general would probably have devoured every piece of food in this place. Fun fact, thinking about that, have you heard about the this, like, supermarket slash quick market thing where the family just completely abandoned it for some reason, for one reason or another, that was running it, and so it just sat there with all of the food and stuff inside of it for, like, several months? I can't remember what the name of that place was, but it was, like, I think it was less than a year outright. That place had so much rotting food, building up gases and various things, and became a hive for countless insects and, like, rats and stuff. It was inhospitable to human life inside. Like, this thing, they had to have a trained hazmat team to clean that place out. And, like, I think people in the buildings around them had to also be evacuated and moved to somewhere else because of how dangerous the place had become after just a couple of months. And I occasionally am just thinking about that whenever we enter this place, because I'm going, even without necessarily, like, the spoilage of stuff, this place should be riddled with rats, insects, and other stuff that would make it very, like, not full of food. Like, I guess maybe the ghouls are eating them, but at the same time, you would kind of think maybe the ghouls would just tear open the boxes of food, because they are shown to have at least a little bit of vague memory. Like, not really humanity, but just that kind of level of they understand how a door works. They probably would have figured out that the boxes sitting around are full of food. I don't know, though. I could be wrong on that. That just feels like something that would have also happened, is I would feel like the ghouls would have ripped open boxes of food and just eaten out of those. Oh yeah, that thing's still here. I haven't taken that, and I don't know if I will yet. Two flares, great mentats, I'll take that. Realistically, once again, if I wanted to full on get my sanity back up all the way, I could use one of our addictols after just downing like shit tons of other stuff. Other way. No more. Oh. Ah! Okay. But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like even setting it only a little while after the bombs fell feels a little bit like some of this stuff should have been eaten already. Oh well, though. At least it's not 200 years where most of these buildings should have already fully collapsed in on themselves. This is actually hilariously not a bad depiction of how a place would possibly look within possibly even 10 years of total collapse. Like, I think a lot of devs don't, and people in general don't think about how quickly like things but I have in my lifetime watched a fully functioning, well-kept house fall apart. And it wasn't even in 10 years. Like, without upkeep, a building will decay really fast. It doesn't even take like 20 years in some cases for a building to completely collapse. And within like in a single lifetime, what was a neighborhood can disappear basically just from neglect, with only the remnants left over. It's wild how quickly the things in our lives are so fleeting. Maybe I shouldn't think so much about such sad topics. Anyways. Hello, my shopkeeping friend.
Yeah.
Do you have anything I need?
I'm sure I have something you need.
I'm hoping you do.
Let's take a look.
Great.
What fucking timing, by the way, that he says that. That wasn't on purpose in any way, shape, or form, by the way. This is a tier 3 shop. Yeah. What do you have? You have baseballs? That's leather. We're gonna need leather. 5-pound weight. That is, in fact, lead. We'll probably need to run by and get this again if we don't have enough at the main town. I'm basically just going to try to get our gear lead lined if I have the levels in perks to do it. Ballistic fibers would also be nice to have. Take that. Concrete, wood, silver, leather. You'll have 100-ish. You have something else that I can take to lower that amount. Let's see here. Aluminum, plastic, steel and screws, that's always useful. Ballistic fibers are always useful. Yeah, I figured that was going to do that. That's fine. I don't have an alcoholic drink on me, do I? No. Okay. What do I have that is heavy enough to drop for a moment just to put away? A baseball base? Where the fuck did I get that? Broken lantern and that. Okay. There we go. That's not a lot of it. Okay. By the way, you have wonderful hair for the apocalypse. What was I saying? That completely threw me off, and now I don't know. Anyways, we're going to try to get the armor upgraded if we can, and then I'm probably going to take another poke around the sewers. I guess if I ultimately need to, I can put on a gas mask. We should still have the military quality gas mask to do so with. Oh yeah, and there is that other DLC-sized mod zone to go look at eventually. But after the forest one was so broken, I'm kinda on the level of I should check every area mod that I install to do stuff in to make sure it actually works. Because, oh boy, that didn't. This place won't respawn for quite a while still, especially with me passing through it. I really do need to just run this, but the main problem is this game requires enough resources that I can't work on other things while it's going. And it's a Bethesda game, so alt-tabbing it tends to be a problem. Like, it isn't as much of a problem, but it is still a problem, you know? Let's see. Yeah. Nothing in that. This place respawning would be annoying with how many people with guns are around, but it'd also be all of the, like, other stuff in it respawning too that I'm just like, man, I really, really wish it would. Like, there was plenty of alcohol in there. There were safes that we could probably get some stuff out of. And speaking of things that you can get out of safes, one of the other things I need to consider doing. Do I try to get to the water treatment plant in hopes that we can find a water purifier? Schematic. Like, I know there is somewhere over here that I think is also a treatment plant of some kind. I can't remember what. But I remember it's also heavily armed and a defended location with quite a bit in it. So I'm not really all that willing to go in that, like, place again until much later. I should install a mod to fix the bridge. I really, really should. I think we're at the point where fixing the bridge would actually be something. At least, you know, shore it up so it doesn't collapse whenever we're walking on it. Especially because that's the main way into the settlement. That's where the road is, so any of our people who are traveling between settlements are going to use it too. Alright. Looting run done. Time to put away all the extra stuff we picked up. We also need to get our sanity back because, oh boy, have we built up a wild amount of ammo to use whenever we eventually have the sanity to do that again. Buff out, we probably should keep on us. Put away the meat. Put those away. These away. Might as well throw that away. Or, not away, throw away. Put away. Now then, let's see here. What do we got? They actually have a number of those. Highlights living targets. You know what? Keep one of those on me, actually. Let's grab probably 4 bottles of that water. We're going to need to kind of keep other stuff. That's cooked food. We should probably have... Before we go into the underground, I might want to just keep, like, take all of those and let those be on me. We still need the melon garden eventually. I wish we could actually, like, assign somebody to a cooking role. To just, I don't know, make a low-quality soup or something daily for us. That'd be nice. Just something that I don't have to worry too much about. In here. There it is. Alright, pocketed, brace, brawling, strengthened. Lead-lined requires more lead. Okay, that's what we're missing, is just lead. Muffled. So we can lead line our stuff, that's good. We're gonna need it. God, where can I go to get a good supply of lead, potentially without spending all of my money? You know what? We have mintats we can use to get better prices, don't we? I'm not above using them. They'll restore our sanity too. It's great. There it is. I'd drink, but... Actually, can I make some of that alcohol we can make? The, what is it called? A dirty scaver? Yeah. Yeah, we can make some dirty scaver. We had the Nuka-Cola to do so. And can we possibly brew up something else? No, that requires vodka. Okay. Right then. By the way, all of this, I will never have to worry about food again. Hello, cat. Very good cat. Hello. I also seem to have misplaced my scissors now that I'm looking around me. Why did I need them? I don't. I just was thinking about that suddenly for some reason. I don't know where they are. That might be a little bit concerning that I don't know where those went. Sure, they're probably sitting in the kitchen somewhere, and I just completely forgot. Cool, that's that. And where was the alcohol? There it is. Cool. Where the fuck is the shopkeep? You feel ill lethargy. I don't like that just appears like that. Why is it always lethargy, by the way? Like, that's the lesser of everything, but why? Where the fuck is our shopkeeper? God damn it. Why is she always derelict? I need to just, like, tie her to her station. Because, oh my god. Where is she? The other guy is always at his place. What time of day is it? It's the middle of the day, isn't it? Why is she not at work? It's 10 a.m. Her place opens at like 7. I'm about to fucking take away her job and put her to work in the fields. All she has to do is stand there. Okay, legitimately, where is this woman at? I walk back over there and she's at her post. I'm gonna be a bit annoyed. She wandered her ass outside of the wall again. I swear to God, woman. Where are you? She's just like gone. Where is she gone? What? I ripped out all the furniture from these places too to try to make these people not wander outside the walls. That and to get some building space again, but you know, different story, different thing. Where the fuck? Okay, I'm actually kind of irritated. Where are you? At the time I see her out here somewhere anyways. That's why I'm just looking around now. I never noticed the shovel there. Like, I've found her sitting in a chair in one of these rooms at like noon. At least he's usually standing up there or at least around his post. The other guy has the excuse that all of his are, you know, about the area. Where is she? How do you keep...
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Hey there.
Looking to buy?
Let's see what you have.
Great.
You need to stop leaving. You need a chair? I can build you a chair. Anything with lead. Let's see. Also I'm noticing I think most of these people have the exact same inventory. That's weird and should not be happening like that. Did I sell you that? I'm pretty sure I did, because we have an Assaultron body robot running around. So yeah. Actually, you have 32 gold. Or dollars. Yeah. They share an inventory. What? They shouldn't. Is that a thing in the base game? Did NPC shops share an inventory? Huh. Wouldn't that kind of make them useless a little bit? In any case, heavy reinforced. I don't like that this is heavy. Oh well. Lead lined adds 10 radiation resistance. Cool. Yeah, I think we're basically just going to have to up that amount. Not a problem, really. If it's 10 per and we put it on what? Our 2 legs, 2 arms, that'd be 50 extra resistance. And we could get it up further if we really wanted to. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, I guess at some point we also need to head back to the library and turn in some of those books to do stuff with. So we can get that medical journal. I don't remember what it even is. I just know it's something useful because it's a perk that we don't have to spend a perk point on, more or less. We need lead. I don't know if anywhere else has any. I guess we can pick some up from somewhere. I don't want to spend too long running around just prepping stuff, though. Realistically, you probably just should go to the one spot and see what they have down there. Going to abandon it immediately, but we can still go check. Do we have any lead here? I'm guessing no. That's one of those resources I don't see everywhere. Yeah, no. I guess we can go back down to the one town and just poke around that station. That seems to me like the best idea at the moment. Because otherwise I'm going to need to run around and figure out where other things could possibly be. And the thought of that is just like, oh boy, more people and ghouls in locations that'll be harder to get out of. 5-pound weights, or weight of 5, by the way. So that does imply that a pound is 1 weight value. So pounds is in fact correct according to that. Which I don't know about some of the things weight-wise, but didn't really make a lot of sense anyways. Yay for that being solved as a pseudo not mystery, but kind of just question I had anyways. Yeah. Boing. Ooh, a small backpack. Eh. Keep feeling like that truck is something I'm supposed to be able to open, but it never is. Oh yeah, I don't have any bobby pins anymore, do I? Oh, damn it. Okay. That's the little military outpost building. That doesn't really matter. Anyone in here today? No. This is one of those spots that random things can spawn in. Sometimes doctors, sometimes survivors, blah, blah, blah. It was in there the one time I was playing this on stream that we took a nap in the bed and the bed disappeared. That was a fun experience. I love magical beds that don't exist. One of the worst things is that I've just not really been playing anything else off stream. If it's not this or what is the one game called? Factorio C Block Challenge. And I will not ever really probably stream a Factorio challenge, because I'm going to be 100% honest. That is a process of me sitting there and doing nothing for shocking amounts of times as just resources build up. C Block is particularly egregious, and I don't know how I'd even be able to yap for so long if I was to, like, try to even stream that. Let me put it this way. I'm in the tier 2 sciences in C Block after 55 hours. Well, not quite that dire. I've actually been in them for a while. I've only just properly pseudo-automated it because C Block is a massive challenge of basic resources. Like, a hilarious challenge of basic resources. And I've been just consistently sitting there whenever I'm actually paying attention to it, trying to figure out how I'm going to do a couple of things. I think the coffee wore off. God. The way that it works is that you have to use an electrolyzer to gasify the water into hydrogen and oxygen, and it leaves behind a unit of slag. That slag has to be processed and to crushed stone. The crushed stone is then processed into various mineral products, which are then further crushed into a refinable resource. At least this is how it is in the early game. There's actually kind of multiple ways to go about it as time goes on, but this is just explaining the setup I have going. And that crushed stone is like, that crushed resources is refined. It has a bunch of byproducts of various other kinds of, like, either slag or crushed stone in its own right, which is then all fed back into the system, which C Block has a shit ton of, like, side resources that feed back into various places or have to be routed somewhere and dealt with. And it becomes these, even early on, very complicated sets of things that you're setting up for, I don't know, maybe like 5 plates of iron early on in, like, several time amount. I wouldn't say minutes. Like, 5 plates a minute is something I had going, but I was also still just fucking around and seeing what worked. But they produce very little, and you have a lot of things to build. So it becomes this fairly difficult little situation that you have to deal with. I never went in here apparently, and so I'm literally just going to poke around and see what's in here. A clean toaster. Overdue book, grab that. So yeah, I have basically nothing outside of basic resources and fuel being automated. Why is there a storm outside that door? I actively am getting sick of going through one door, coming out another, and suddenly the weather's different. This has to be an effect somehow of, like, the mod. I refuse to believe it's this silly naturally. I could see it being that way, but this doesn't even feel correct for how Fallout 4's weather was before. But yeah, it's just like, you have to do a lot to get a little.
What the?
And expanding on that is also a power problem, too. Oh, cool. Tired from a lack of sleep immediately. How very cool.
Who's out there?
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know.
That's a lot of screaming that's happening in here.
Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Someone there?
Where the fuck are these people? This is a mod added area. I know it has to be. This doesn't look familiar. I hit the dog only, didn't it? Okay, it hit both of them. Okay, it hit someone else too.
Guess they were right.
What is this place? Yeah, I know I'm killing more people. I know.
False alarm.
Restoring my sanity was something I was intending to do.
Thought I.
Oh.
Yeah. Stay gone.
Shot caller? What is this? Then an apparel item? Weight 2 doesn't say what it does, probably doesn't do anything good. You know, I wasn't trying to murder this guy, but okay. That was probably not my intended target. That's probably also not a good thing to be using right now. Could people stop screaming?
Nothing.
Ah, here's the person I was trying to kill. What is this?
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Radium rifle? Where did you get a radium rifle, dude? Give me that. What is this? Huh. That's interesting.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Radium. Somebody with fire. Okay. You know what? This works. You really should have done that. Great, my sanity's gone again. Oh boy. Ah. There we go. She literally stopped and picked up a torch. Which is like the most annoying thing she could have done. Just interesting. Jamie Harlan's journal. Okay. Jamie Harlan. Jamie Harlan's. The slaves have been getting even more superstitious lately. It's probably just all the muties leaking in from the red line that's got them spooked. But I swear, they're scared to death. And Driver Fangs certainly not helping. One slave was telling tales within earshot, and the brute threw him to the ghouls. Be honest, I think the poor guy was dead before he reached the bottom of the stairs. I'm okay with forced labor, but we can't just go around murdering them. They're people, for God's sakes. Hmm. You look at that, some moral ambiguity. That's interesting. So, slavers, huh? Interesting. Hello? Slaves. Slaves. Oh, wind turbine. Schematic. Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hmm. Where did they go? Hey, slaves. Guess what? It could be the best day of your lives in the last while if you actively don't become a problem for me. From the mouth of six snails. Alright, you worthless slugs, you're under my protection now. That means that I graciously keep the muties from ripping you apart. In return, you shovel scrap, scavenging the tunnels and bring us everything you find. Rules: you hide scrap, will kill you. You steal food, will kill you. You have unauthorized meetings or otherwise attempt to rebel against my benevolent rule, will kill you. Let's see. Let's see here. You need to keep in mind that we're looking for lead. We really need to keep in mind that I'm looking for lead. I say as I actively just keep taking money. Although money's basically not weighing anything, so yeah, I'll take it. Burnt books count as wood. The bottles, all empty bottles, yeah. Oh, hey, some wine. That's good find. Anything in here? Tri-folded American flag. Lunch pail, nothing in it. Mr. Handy Fuel. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Whiskey and wine. Might as well take that to regain some sanity. No. No, I don't think I'm going over there. No, I don't. Who the fuck said that? Huh? No one direction was irradiated. Oh, I guess they're down there then. Okay. Hey. Hey, slave. Hey, no. Stop. Hey. So. Listen. Listen, I'm not here to kill you. Gee, I wonder what they're scared about. I wonder what has them frightened. Beyond me. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, no, no. No. You know what? Okay.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay.
Hey, guys. Just so you know, I'm not... here to kill you. In fact, I've killed your captives. Okay. Oh, can keep screaming and running away, I guess. The guys who had held you captive are all dead, so you guys are free. I know there's the collar thing still happening, but I don't know how to help you with that. Or your clear and uncompromising terror at my very existence. Hey. Hey. Okay. I guess. Listen. Access tunnels. Okay, that's where that goes. You know, I could probably calm them down if I had the intimidation perk, weirdly enough. Well, congratulations, you're free. I saved most of you who didn't get hit by the Molotov. Alright. Yep. I did good today. I've saved people's lives. Yay. I think it's because I killed one of them by accident that they're freaking out. Oh, that door just opens like that. Okay. So Cow skull, oven mitt, shock collar. Slave. Let's read this. It's close, I can hear it. The key, the crowd, the angel, the serum. 2 of 4, 1 north, 1 south. Parsons beckoning, Columbia waits. We know those words. We've heard those words before. It's here? It is radioactive as shit here, but I think we might be on the right trail. Why is it so fucking radioactive down here, though? Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, yeah, that might be doing it. Wait, are we in the same tunnels again? Ah, for fuck's sake. We are. Are you not going to fight me at all? We definitely will need to come back down here eventually, but this radiation is too bad to deal with. I'm going to know. I'm going to go get the other things. We're going to let up our outfit, and hopefully, we'll be able to deal with this. Yeah, I win. Yay! You're still free. I'm not here to hurt you. Even though you're marked as hostile to me for some reason. Your cowardice is the only reason you live. Anyways, if you need a place to live, I have beacons up. You could join me. I wish everybody wasn't scared of me. Yeah, I just want to make towns and have happy life and figure out what the fuck is happening. Okay. We definitely need better rad resistance though. Like, how much do we have right now on us? 20. Getting that up to the 50 from the other items being leaded would definitely help. Like, reducing rad intake to, like, I don't know, 0.1 instead of 10 would be nice. And I'm still vaguely considering that we might need to start just kind of going down the line of endurance so we can actively just kind of deal with that better. Rad resistance would be 6, though. That's the problem. Honestly, ghoulish wouldn't be bad. But that's level 10 in endurance, and I'm not sure we're getting that. Also, yes, I stabbed that one ghoul so many times, and it still didn't die. I'm not happy about that, but it's whatever right now. Do we have anything in this place? That is going to be a problem, isn't it? We do have Scrapper. I don't even know I have that still. Alright, we have Scrapper, yes. Pretty sure we do. What does Scrapper give us? Circuitry, rare components, aluminum, screws, and copper. You get more from salvage. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get lead that way. Yeah, I don't care about your fingernails. Yes, I'm here to trade.
What you've got.
Great.
You share an inventory, don't you? No, you just share a duplicate inventory. What? Okay. So their inventories are duplicated. That's kind of weird that that's doing that. Not sure that's supposed to be how that works. Like, obviously I can take advantage of that, but that's still just on that line of, yeah, it really shouldn't be working like that. Ah, God. Unironically, having 100 rad resist, I think, reduces stuff by quite the margin. What else contains lead besides the paint? And I'm not even sure this game has lead in paint. Hmm. Weights do, but I can't think of a single other item that actually has lead in it. And we're going to need probably quite a bit. If it duplicates the inventories for shops between every shop separately, like they're not shared, they're just duplicates of each other, I guess I could go around and set up more. And that would solve the problem, but at the same time, I kind of feel like that'd be a massive waste of my time. Instead of just trying to find the weight somewhere. Why? Because I'm pretty sure I can think of a couple of locations that, if I could find them, would be full of them. There is a place that is like a boxing gym that I know has like multiple dumbbells and stuff in it, but I don't know if dumbbells will count. Weights count, but I don't know if dumbbells count, which is weird because they're weights too. Probably made of lead too, but eh. Where could I find some, though? The worst thing is, because they weigh that much, I know I definitely have just not taken them. Which implies that something else did in fact have lead in it, and I'm half suspecting maybe some paints have lead in it. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, let's put away some of this other stuff we found. Because we can. They've already run out of that water too, I'm noticing. Let's take a nap for fucking 8 hours. Let's fucking go. Yeah! Also, it heals us. That's another reason to do that. Here, let's lead line this if we're able to. Nope. Interesting. Did I not? It's only 2 lead for that. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Seems to be growing well.
37 more hours, okay. Here, where's our bottles? Just a stack of them will do. Like that, yeah, 26 of those, that's good. Okay, Cal. Sure. Ooh, fill up all these bottles, makes probably some soup, and then we're just going to kind of have to look around. Realistically, what I'll do is if we find somewhere with like a gym in it full of those lead weights, I'm probably should just use a scrapper kit if I have one somewhere, somehow. I don't know if I do, though. That's kind of one of those problems that I'm unsure about. Oh man, I wish I could hold the button or press it once and select fill 29 of these. Not what I'm doing right now, which is a slow, painful, and tedious amount of things to do. Okay, put away the dog meat. I keep getting more and more dog meat, and I'm not too happy about it. I don't want to eat dog. I have no interest in eating dog, even. Can't I make noodles? Where's the noodles? I can make noodles and vegetable soup. Yes, yes. Hello, cat. Where's the cat at? Where's our little cat? Hello, cat. Isn't it great that we have that creature here? I'm happy that we have that creature here. It's cute. I might start just wandering my way back over to this side of the map. We haven't really explored a lot here so much as just fought our way around stuff. Which means there's probably loot that we are just ignoring out in that direction. Plus, if I stay on that side of the map for long enough, it should allow stuff to respawn maybe that I haven't touched in a while. And frankly, that's just something we kinda need to have. Well, I need to start streaming earlier again. But at the same time, every time I think about that, it's like, I kind of don't want to stream at the exact same time basically everyone else on the planet is. Realistically, streaming later at night tends to actually do a little bit better for me. I think early morning, late night tends to be the hours that actually do the best for me. And I kinda can guess as to why. But I'm not totally certain, so I'm not gonna make any statements on it. Not that it would be a problem or it's a bad thing at all. It's just one of those, like, I'd need to think on it more before I'd actually want to say what a couple of my thoughts on it are. Outside of, yeah, streaming at the exact same time as literally everyone else on the planet is not usually a good idea. Like I said, it's more just, you kind of want to think about it more than anything else. I will openly say stupid shit, but certain shit I don't want to say stupid shit. Look at myself later and go, wow, you idiot, you should have known better. I do that all the time anyways, mind you. Do not worry, you cannot say anything to me that I have not thought about myself in some way, shape, or fashion. Actually, you probably could. You could probably say a lot of stuff about me that doesn't even enter my mind as an anxiety. Please do not add to my anxieties. I will be upset. Not at you. Well, yes, I'll be upset at you. Don't do that. Being... Realistically, I think I'm just horribly unfunny. You know, I've never asked myself this question, but it just entered my head finally. Why am I gray? Did I actually have a reason for that? Might need to read over the lore document again. Maybe it was literally because I just wanted to stand out a little bit more as being odd. Maybe I'm stupid and just completely fucked up a skin color thing. all those years ago. Months or days or however long it's been. I've lost track of time again. Who's there? I'm here to cut you. That's an attack dog. Ooh, that's an attack dog, a survivor, and a machine gun? Oh. Oh, that's multiple dogs. Ah, my arm. Ah, my rest of my figure. Ah, I clicked on the wrong... I am so desiring of having that fucking mod menu off my menu. Keep that on the main menu. Fine. Don't put it on my fucking quick menu. What am I gonna do? Turn something off in mid-game, you stupid fucks? Who designed this? Bethesda? Oh, right. Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? Anyways. Oh, candy. I'm actually thinking about candy now. I bought candy, but I don't really know if I should have anything else to eat today, but I want some candy. Like, actually, I probably won't like chocolate. You know, one of my major issues with a dollar store is that they carry like all these mixes for like cakes, cookies, brownies, and so much of it calls for fucking eggs. Yes, you should be. And it was just like, man. Eggs here never got that expensive. But at the same time, eggs here still got more expensive. And it's not something I can justify to myself to buy something that will only last like a certain amount of time. And I wouldn't use all of it so I can make a singular batch of cookies, you know? Like, there are foods that I'd love to eat more, but only in like a certain amount. And I don't eat it at these points because, oh boy, it will spoil before I ever eat that amount. And it's always like, okay, but can't you buy it in smaller amounts then? No. Why not? I don't know. That's something to ask the people who make those decisions. You know how much corn I'm going to want in a single month? Corn. How much do you think? How about maybe twice a month? Do you know how many servings they sell in a can? Like 7 sometimes, 4 at the least. So it's like, oh yeah, do you want to eat corn for 4 meals? No. Do they sell corn in a smaller amount than 4 servings in a can? Technically, yes, but I don't know how long those are going to stay around. And yes, I'm still bitching about food being too many to a pack. But also, it's just like, man, there is so much more I'd buy if it was like a single serving for $1 instead of like $5 for 4. Unlike cookies. Unlike these godforsaken cookies, by the way. Let me explain to you something about these godforsaken cookies that I keep buying. They're good. I like them. They're like $5 for a normal pack of them. Do you want to guess how much the family pack is? Which is like 1.5 size times the size of cookies? 50 cents more. Yeah. Might end up buying too many cookies. To be fair, they also last me like an entire month in that situation sometimes, so that's not a problem in all actuality. That's actually just like, oh, so I can get like 1.5 times the amount of cookies for 50 cents more. I don't know who's pricing these, but I hope you never figure out what you did wrong here. I'm happy to be able to buy that many cookies and always have at least a cookie available to me throughout the month without spending more money. I talk about food a lot. I should really make a habit of making sure I have snacks available. So that I can take a break like every 2 hours and stream and just like eat a single cookie and drink some water or something. Just to shut my brain up being like, I want a cookie. And I'm like, I don't think we should get a cookie. And my brain's like, well, I want a cookie. The fuck did you come from, you little shit? Hiding in the bushes just to attack me, you little fuck. You deranged little sycophantic psycho. Scalibus scrutinizer. Scandalous, even. I love being caught in a storm. I'm about to do some bad choices in my life. Where is it? First off, I'm just going to drink that for no good reason. Where is it? Where's the purge? There it is. I'm gonna need that. You know what's cool? I don't know why the fuck Bethesda took away the wait command, by the way, in this game. Why the fuck did they do that? Like, under what circumstances did they actually think removing that was a good idea? You could have done so many other things, but instead you just were like, yeah, nah, let's just, let's remove this convenience feature from the game and force you to have, like, a chair to be able to just pass some time. Why? Why did you do that? Why, like, what stupid decision led you to believe that that was an idea that would work, for one? I actively don't understand why they removed the wait command from just being something you could use. Like, it's ultimately kinda superfluous, but at the same time, it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck? That's a super slit. Hello. Ithaqua Jonas Orion. Hello. You're someone I was looking for. How very useful that you appeared before me. A weapon that's useless to me. Very good. +2 luck. That's funny. Oh yeah, it's the bear hood. I wish you actually had something more useful to me. I'm not taking the super sledge. That's not particularly useful to me. Oh yeah, there's his hideout. I guess we can go down here and avoid the storm this way. Okay. deactivate that, obviously. Wouldn't have had... Ooh, alcohol. That's what I was looking for. Heavily damaged hunting rifle. That's just a hole in the bottom of that. Oh. Huh. Alright, so let's look at his journals and see what the hell he was on about. The greatest killer was always man. When his savagery grew too great, he shed his humanity for something else. Is that why I wear the skin of a beast? To show that I am in my... to show what I am in my heart? That is why he wears the bones of the gentle. The deer, the cow, loved by Brahmin once, to be known as Brahmin soon. He was no different. He tried to hold on, but it is no use. The old world is gone. Janus. There's one that calls himself Janus, though like me, he was not born such. He hunts the ghost of the past too, though he strives above all else to let them go. In his quest for freedom in the new world, he has trapped himself in the old. He will cross to the sunshine shore, never to return. Orion. Orion is relentless. He tracks his prey much as I do. Quietly at first. He watches, listens, following the track, silently stalking his prey. He makes no move until he is certain he can kill it. His prey is of a different type, though. What he searches for is not of this new world. His head is stuck in the past. He hunts a ghost, and he is doomed to hunt her forever. He will not return from the kingdom of the dead. Sunshine Shore, Kingdom of the Dead. Did this have any sort of hint? Not really. We killed Ithaqua, though. So that's one less thing to consider there. It just had this little, like, bunker here. Okay. Can't even use that mattress. Why is that mattress shiny? I don't like that. That's weird. I think I'm unable to really do anything in there because guess what? Unless that chair was something I could sit in, but yeah. Okay. So we've killed Ithaqua. I'm guessing Janus and Orion are both people we also need to kill. Hmm. Neither of these items necessarily are something I want to put on. I'm more concerned about rad resist than anything else. So Janus and Orion are people now named alongside Ithaqua. One, I'm betting, they either are people who were in there, or they're somewhere over in these regions that I've not gone to yet. I'm not sure. I don't really have much of an opinion either way, to be honest. Did I never pick these up? Yes, I didn't. There we go. Do you think we have any lead here? I'm willing to jump everything we've picked up in here. because we're not necessarily in the need to carry around too much, though the leather is something I should remember to come back and get. Those items are also just kind of whatever, don't really matter. I'm actively considering, though, standing up, taking like a short break and like stretching and whatnot. Possibly actually grabbing a snack real quickly, too. Alright, do we have any lead here? No, not really. Trying to think, where would we even go to get any? My best guess would be somewhere with radiation containment. But we really haven't found lead like that at all. It's always just been in the weights, usually. So, yeah. Also, yes, I know where I'm walking into. I'm doing so a bit on purpose. I'm still not done with these people, really. I really, really want to kill everyone here. One way or the other. I'd like to loot the place for one. Wow. Really? Yep, that's what I figured. Oh my god, there are still so many of them. Whenever I say I've killed probably 50 of them, I'm not joking. Also, I love how that still went off and did basically nothing to the one guy. I'm happy about that, I swear. In the same way that I'm happy about the summer being here and winter having left me. You know, winter, that season I love. I hate the summer so much. Oh, but the game load, please. These vault suits I'm wondering about. Can't they have ballistic weave? Okay, well, there are still 3 people and 2 dogs out here. At the minimum. I did also fail to notice just how bad my health bar was at. They were back here somewhere? Where did they come from, actually, now that I look around? What? Soap. I'm actually kind of lost. Where the fuck did they come from? They run around the other way? Is that what happened? I love fast weapons in my enemy's hands because no matter what, they're outspeeding my attacks. I love that they all have them in congruity. With the people who also have the fucking saw weapons and their dogs, which are also fast. I hate these people so much that I've actively subconsciously, even on every level of my existence, been actively seeking the demise of every single one of them. I've killed their god. I've killed their leader. They still exist. They are still a pain in my ass. Da 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 da. And the worst part is that trying to get them in a fight one-on-one tends to never work either. That was a pipe bomb. Cool, there's one down. Being able to block those fast attacks is not easy. Okay. One dog, one person, two dogs, one person at the minimum. There are more here than that, though. I know that for a fact. I stop getting thirsty all the time. That'd be nice. Hello. People who deserve nothing but scorn and despair. That frag mine was thrown in a completely bad way. That's why I immediately turned and threw it in that direction so I wouldn't blow myself up. Ugh, God. They like to hang around these areas a lot. Where is the other ones? There's something here that I haven't found. The coffee headquarters, I see. Actually, looking at it, what all is here? We haven't gone into the actual part of the school. We haven't really messed around there too much in the actual, like, exploration. That's where the one guy was that I killed and got the key from. The Malden Center, Slocum Joe, MedTech. Yeah, we still got plenty to look at here. You think the guy wearing the teddy bear helmet is going to be a thing of some kind? The second one was a mistake, but I'm still pretty sure the first one killed me. Shut up, loading screen. Stop showing me fish things. I know it classifies as a crustacean, which is a type of insect. Sorta. But I'm not here to argue with myself about the biological order of classification of what's on loading screens. Is it philological? I forget. I haven't been to a science class in years. I plan to never go to a science class again if society continues the way it is. Ah. Alright, they were over this way. You may notice that the streets don't have 30 people on them, by the way. Yeah. This has taken a really long fucking time to deal with. Really? Woo! Where the fuck do you come from? But my block... It keeps telling me to go to the insane asylum. It keeps telling me to do that. I know! I have spent the last 20 hours in this game trying to get in. Well, trying to set up and set up to try to get in is also set up to try to do stuff. Yeah, okay. Setting up towns also counted as, like, me just kind of prepping, so. Do I want to get into an argument with myself about what counts as setup? Does starting the game count as setup? No. Why do I shake like that? Why do I not have very much control over my arms? What am I holding on to? Yo. There are 3 people there. I forgot what kind of explosive I had for a second. That's why I was like, oh, I can't throw that somewhere else, can I? I'm gonna die. Oh, look, a punching weapon to my face. I should just reload. Save myself the 15 seconds. I wasn't looking over towards my kitchen, looking to see if there was candy on the table anywhere. No one would suspect that was what I was doing, but that was what I was doing. I bought a pizza today. I'm not sure when I'm gonna eat that. I might eat that tomorrow. By the way, I possibly won't stream tomorrow. I might, though. I actually don't have a clue what I'm doing ever, by the way. Like, it may seem sometimes like I actually have a plan. That's a silly thing to assume with me. Do you think if I climbed into that, I could do something with it in terms of, like, tricking the AI? By the way, I'm not kidding. There are still so many more people here. Are they stupid? Hey. Uh-oh. Can I get up here so I can quickly save, because that was actually a pretty good kill? What did you grab? I actually used the landmine somewhat correctly for once. I'm actually kind of amazed at myself. Oh my god. I don't know what the problem I'm going to have now is, by the way. That was still even more people around this place. How many thousands of these guys must there actually be? Like, I'm at the point of being curiositily confused. Me? Yes, me? What were you even trying to say? I'm not sure anymore. What kind of pizza? Cheese. Thin crust cheese. Just like a $4 dollar store pizza kind of thing. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. It is a nuclear winter. We're not in the Mojave. But yeah, it's just cheese. I also got some extra Parmesan to put on top of it. just to make it more tastyable. Oh my god, look how many more there are. Yeah, okay. There is still so many here. Jesus. Watch yourself. If you're headed further south, there will be trouble down by Nelson and Searchlight. Uh-huh. Generally is. Yes. But yeah, it's just a thin crust large pizza. It cost me $4. That's the main reason I even bought it. Because I know in the next couple of days I'm gonna want a pizza. Have to wait till like Monday, I think, to get paid. Monday the 30th or the 1st? It's the 30th. Never mind, it's Tuesday. Bro, Fallout New Vegas goes hard. Yeah, there's a reason it's way better than anything else Bethesda put out. Because Bethesda didn't make it for one. I love New Vegas. The car moved. Like, there's a reason I'll play through New Vegas with basically no mods. And this game I will not touch most of the time. Unless I have mods in it. Game. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Woo! Okay. That took care of them a lot quicker. Oh yeah, cheese is a good, just baseline pizza. Like, I prefer stuffed crust really most of the time, but like, just a solid cheese pizza is good. Really, I'm kind of very specific whenever it comes to pizzas, though. It's cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza. I'll eat certain other kinds of pizzas, but it's those two that I will choose if I have like a direct say, and there's no problem usually because I'm usually the only one eating the pizza. But hey, that one guy bounced. Oh god. Am I going to do a Fallout New Vegas playthrough again anytime soon, thinking on it? It hasn't been overly long since the last time I did one in which we kind of just... Didn't we go through basically all the DLC? Yeah, I think we went through all the DLCs and all of that, and I remember I had to cut that playthrough short because we would have soft locked ourselves because I min-maxed point gains for skills and ended up in a position that I think we were mathematically unable to max our level without soft locking. That was fun. I love New Vegas. I love breaking New Vegas. I love playing New Vegas normally. One of these days I need to do kind of an evil playthrough of New Vegas. There's some achievements I still need to get on the PC version. I think I'm still missing the Legion achievements. We got the house ones last time. Mind you, most of the time whenever I play New Vegas these days, I'm not even going for an ending. I'm usually playing it modded. On top of that, too. That was a fun game to play on stream. Do I ever want to do a Fallout 3 playthrough on stream? I like that game a lot less. I still need to eventually go through and finish a playthrough of Fallout 1. Like, I know most of Fallout 1, I just never actually finished a playthrough of it. But timers in games tend to annoy the shit out of me. Like, I know it's plenty of time to do everything, I just don't like timers. We cannot block the guy with the Mr. Handy Saw. We cannot block him. Why don't I have a landmine, by the way? Did I use all three of them already? Damn it. Are there a bunch of them in the underground still? We might head down there. I think the underground will actually be a little bit easier. Mostly because I think we'll be able to pick them off one by one better there. Wild curs. Vicious wild curs. I do not get to see the word cur a lot. Oh, God. I thought about buying the stuff to make a pizza myself. Like, especially because the Parmesan was in the store today. And I was just like, yeah, that is actually something I don't get to see a lot in that place. But then they were out of marinara sauce, and realistically, are you going to make a pizza without sauce? That's just weird cheesy bread at that point. Especially because it'd have to be thin crust. So instead, I just got the Parmesan, and I'd use it with, like, other stuff, because Parmesan. I can put that on pasta if I really wanted to. I should make pasta again at some point. I like pasta. I'm not able to make a good pasta, but I'll make it. Yeah, let's check the underground. This is, in general. Oh, we need the key of hunger. We have the key of hunger. So yeah. This is a spot I don't think I ever actually properly got into. Oh, hey, a logger. Would I do a Fallout 3 playthrough? There is a problem with the map there. You would think that the mod creator might notice that if they playtest their mod. Oh well. Nitpick. Doesn't really have a problem yet. Oh no. Fallout 3 is one of those games that if I do a playthrough on, I probably wouldn't do a serious playthrough on. I would probably just try to break that game, because that tends to be what I do with games that I kind of don't like. Because otherwise, is it really going to be fun to watch me struggle through something? Not even struggle, like, with difficulty, struggle with wanting to do it. But, like, struggle through a game that I'm actively not having fun with in any way, shape, or form? Not really. Which is kind of funny, because, I would be more willing to do a playthrough of Starfield than Outer Worlds, if that's the correct one. The Obsidian, I think it was, made RPG open world space game. That one. Because Outer Worlds is just kind of there. It's not like a god-awful game, it's not a good game, it's just kind of mid. And the story's a little bit dumb in some of the stuff it does. So that game just bores me more than anything. At least Starfield is bad, and I can like sit there and rip it apart like I did that one stream long ago. Whenever it was relatively new. Because at least I can have fun, like, needling a game that I find bad. And, like, pointing out the ways it's bad. Which, by the way, there's a lot of games that I actively decide I'm not going to play because they just bore me. And if you're wondering why sometimes I just play weird games, at least weird games that are entertaining. I do like weird games, though. I actually have a couple of weird games kind of already picked out to do next couple of weird game playthroughs with. Also, weird little indie projects, too. There's one that I have my eye on that I'm just kind of like, I'm probably going to actually pick it up and play it if it's on enough of a sale. I don't know how good the game will be, but I generally hear it's good. And the reason I'm not saying the name is because I can't pronounce it at all. Speaking of games like that, I've still sometimes think about Labyrinth of the Demon King, and
Nice.
I looked at a couple of videos that pointed out one or two things that I hadn't noticed myself directly or didn't remember. And those details kind of also make me go, oh, this story is doing something a little bit different than I thought it was. Like, I'm still pretty sure I'm right about it being the Buddhist hell of repetition / rebirth. But I'm almost certain that the character's statement at the start of the game being like a soldier in the army, just a footman, is completely wrong. Like, I think that's a deliberate lie. I just haven't kind of figured out who I think the protagonist is. And I'd probably need to sit down and just look over stuff in the game one day. And kind of just read a bunch of the notes and consider, which I don't know if that'd even be worth a stream. That probably would be not very interesting or long. But it's pretty clear, I think, that the character is of a lot higher standing than is stated at the beginning. Oh, hey, some Radaway. That's actually nice. Oh, golden pocket watch. Neat. Yeah. It is proper dark in here. Jesus. This is like the kind of darkness that this place might actually have overall. Though I think some of these lights are a little too underpowered for what they are. Unless they're burning out. Which is also possible. Is it the E? Is there anything with that E at the end? No. So it's two of the letters that are the same, and it's not the E at the end. Okay. Not that. A and R.
That's it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't think anything was going to be on there. I did that pretty much for the experience. Okay, let's see. You know what has me a little bit on edge with this place? It's empty. There's that noise again we heard near Ithaqua. The Key of Fear, Alan Finch's Journal. Part 2. Alden Center has been picked clean. Corwin and I have been sent out to try. We've noticed a figure tracking us. Or calls him Ithaqua Windwalker. He watches us and hunts us, but disappears before we can get a good look. Corwin thinks he's been stealing our prey and has it in mind to capture the man. But I say we leave him be. He cannot possibly be responsible on his lonesome. Each day we press further and further into the ways, Corwin determined to find Ithaqua's den. As he is not from the station, there must be another bunker nearby. I grow anxious. This seems wrong. There was no bunker, only a feeding ground. I swear to you I have never seen such a horror in my life. Bodies strewn across the snow, torn limb from limb. And it wasn't just deer. What we tracked is more animal than man, a demon in man's skin. Corwin is gone, but I know where he is. He seeks Ithaqua. I fear that he will not survive the encounter. Key of Fear. Ha! You shit! Damn. It's that noise again. Key of Fear. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna go in the elevator covered in blood. That just doesn't seem like a very smart decision to me. So let's continue forward and continue picking every lock I see that's not very difficult. Hell, I break something and get mad at myself.
Yes.
We really do need better supplies of lockpicks. Oh, nice money. I wonder if we've done this backwards, by the way. If we were supposed to... Very funny game. Oh my god. Do you know what this trap would have done, by the way? Monkey starts clapping. Gun shoots, barrel explodes, kills. That was the trap there. That's actually a little bit funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. We should be healing if we're just wandering around looking at stuff in a place that doesn't seem to have any enemies in it. I also don't think I should sleep in here for certain reasons. Call it paranoia, but my survival instincts are telling me no. That was avoidable. I'm an idiot.
That's it.
Okay, that's the front of this one. Interesting. Also, yay, we got a shit ton of beer to actually use and regain some of our sanity with. Though I don't necessarily know if sanity is something we're gonna want to be walking this path that we're on. I feel like that's something we should probably throw away and just get back later. It's still empty. We have seen nothing but the signs of life down here. That doesn't seem like a good thing. That's the other side of that door. So there is nowhere else to go but down, is there? Okay. Our path is clear then. Down we go. We've already killed the monster. Or at least a monster down here. I have to wonder, did we actually, like, skip to the end of this area, kinda? Aw, that's not good. Even though I know Ithok was dead, I'm still a little bit hesitant about this area, just in general. Yeah, we can take that. Okay. I'm taking that one particularly just because I kind of don't want to come back down here if I don't have to. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh, hey, an overdue book. Things we've been looking for some reason. End up in places we are. Key of the Angel, Alan Finch's Journal, Part 3. Okay. It's over. He trapped the beast in the sinkhole just north of town. Up close. I see that Ithaqua is even more terrifying than I had ever imagined. Wears a mask of white bone behind which its bright eyes track me. They have an unnatural gleam to them, almost mocking in nature. As if they know something I do not. It is unnerving, but it is done. We will never speak of this again. The station needs not worry themselves with this creature. We were wrong. God help and forgive us, we were wrong. He came to us at Thakwa. He looked me dead in the eyes, and I swear under that mask he smiled at as he tore us apart. Tore the whole station apart. I cannot get out. I press deeper, but I cannot get out. Key of the Angel. And this puts us here. Okay. So that station leads here. I see. Yeah, I think we skipped over a major part of this story. Because here we are. Back here once again. It appears, actually, that we may have followed the path of Ithaqua and how he got down to where they were. Which is actually kind of wild. The mold in line. Okay, let's go in there, I guess. The unintentional act of following the path that the monster took. But we're still going to poke around and try to find something here. Interesting. Just to see if we can't find another potential way into the place we're trying to get into. Because once again, we have a lot of keys. We might as well see if there's any doors they unlock. Oh. Oh, because it's the food place. It added those two there. I see. That's funny. One of the mods I installed added food to counters and stuff.
Who's there?
Oh, you're alive. That's funny. I've already walked this path, haven't I? Behold, I send an angel before thee to keep thee in the way. Yep. Okay. I'm possibly not going to find anything else down here, am I? Yeah, that's a drop down to there, which I'm not taking. I might if there's nothing that other direction, but we're not here to do that again. We're just here to try to find anything that I might have missed that could be a path into the asylum. How do I get back down? What? Oh, okay, it is the same spot. That just gets you up there. Okay, cool. That's interesting. That's the sinkhole, so it got in through there. Okay. Is there something over this way that was also a direction we could have gone? No, not by the looks of it. There is the sinkhole, I guess, and whatever's down this way, potentially. That's just that, yeah. Okay, what's down the way of the sinkhole? Nothing, really. It just goes back out where that death claw is, so no. Yeah, no, we're not going that way. I guess we push through here, see if there's any direction I could have gone otherwise. I need to get into the underground and explore anyways, and we have plenty of stuff. Notably, I should eat again. Where is it? Vegetable soup. Yep. Plus, we're not going to die down here from hunger. We're pretty good at this point for supplies on food, and we know a way out, so. Oh wow, I was actually faster than you. That's weird. Die. You've gone insane. No thank you. I don't think I will. Where's one of those other loggers? Gave it to me. I have a feeling we're going too deep, though. Like, I am pretty sure there's a different way we could go down there somewhere. Get relatively where we're going. Oh yeah, this. Quickly have to just do this and get out of here. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. That is a fucking ridiculous attack, by the way. That should not work ever. Like, do not ever in a combat situation do a spin like that. If my character wasn't somehow stupid and incapable of taking advantage of that kind of thing, you're just gonna get stabbed in the back, at best. Loading screen, go the fuck away. Loading screen, I hate you every day. Doesn't really fit that, but okay. Come on. Loud. Ah. Yeah, come on. I want to once again point out how the character lowering the guard for no goddamn reason is a stupid game design, and never do that. If you think that's good game design, you might want to get tested for objects like lodged in your brain, because you clearly have some sort of brain damage. Yeah. Drone attached to a weapon? No. I never get attached to weapons. I totally literally haven't been putting the same weapon in a thumbnail because it's, you know, the most powerful weapon I have. I'm so tired of loading screens, I'm making a stove dance for my own vague amusement. By the way, if the camera seems to suddenly move a weird direction occasionally, half the time it's not even me moving it. Sometimes the camera just starts focusing on a body. Sometimes. I don't know why. It feels like there's some sort of glitch, though. One that happens only weirdly occasionally, and it's like it's the camera being pulled a direction, so not entirely out of my control either. Like how the dialogue camera is whenever somebody walks up to you and is trying to talk to you. That happens weirdly. I'm not even sure if it's to the body or if like something goes wrong in the code and it thinks something's about to try to initiate a conversation. That time the buttons just literally didn't work. That has happened a few times, by the way. I go to attack after a reload and it just doesn't work. Block 2. You know what would be a better method of reloading saves, Bethesda? How about not having the black screen fade in which the enemies go like AI turns on first and can move? Come on. Seriously, these loading screens are so fucking long. And it's like the number one annoyance I have with this. It doesn't even need to be loading constantly. I don't know what it's doing. We're in a place that really should only take like a couple of seconds at longest. Oh my fucking god, I hate whenever they're that well fucking timed. By the way, the glitch happened again. I could not swing or block there for a second. Hi, Edit. How are you? We're currently dealing with this game's terrible loading screen times, glitchy, like loading in general, and just stuck fighting the same enemies over and over who are faster than us. I am slowly losing my mind. I don't know why. I know why. Because it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time all I know. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Life ticks away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Time goes right out the... I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Oops. How is your stream? I assume you're done streaming. Are you, like, talking in other people's chats again? While in the middle of a stream edit. God damn it, I fucking mistimed that block too. I'm getting mad. I know I'm getting mad. And it's making my timing worse. And it's just... If the conspiracy theorists are to be believed, the Earth has been visited by an alien species on several occasions. These Zadans are said to be armed with powerful energy... No? Oh. I see. If I could get a hold of the alien blaster, it would be wasted so quickly on random shit. Game was perfectly short, which is a rare for a game with prestige and idle mechanic. What were you playing? Because yeah, that is weird. Okay, that block shouldn't have worked. Okay. Sure, run away while poisoned, that's fine. Of course, faster attacking weapons, god. Which is also good since I need to be up in 8 hours. Ah, I see. Yeah. You should probably get some sleep. Guys. Oh yeah, you did mention that. My brain don't work so well, I don't think. Okay. Let's see. There are 2 fast weapons. That's a massive issue. Do I have anything to deal with these guys? Because I need them to not be bunched up together. My swings can't hit multiple people. God. I'm also not very good at blocking fast weapons. Especially with how much quicker they are than you. Like, even enemies with medium weapons outspeed me in attacks. I think my blocks are slightly faster, but not by a lot. Oh, come on. Yeah, that won't work. Damn it. I have a shotgun with no shells. Of course I do. Okay. Hi, yes, we're stuck in a fight we'd already done. But I went down here looking for new ways to get to the insane asylum. Why? I don't know. My insanity loading screen keeps telling me to go there. If we just had the time to kill one of them and quick save without the fade in load killing us immediately thereafter in an infinite reload, we'd be better off. I could reload, throw down the landmine, like the door reload. But I'm not sure I want to do that because I'm being stubborn. Okay. For fuck's sake, can I please remove the loading up mods stupid option from that fucking menu? It is useless being there. That being there is useless, and I keep accidentally clicking on it. Why is it useless? Because you can't do anything with that in this, well, in game. You can't disable or enable mods mid-playing. If you can, you really shouldn't. But god damn it. These loading screens are getting on my nerves way too hard now. Like, I need to time one of these loading screens to know how much of my life I'm wasting. Yours too, by the way, chat. Your life is being wasted by these terrible loading screens too. Nyeh, nyeh. What is that game about, Edit, by the way? I'm curious. I'm not going to, like, stop playing this and just play that instead, no. But I'm curious. My attack was delayed for, like, a little bit there? What the? No, it's not the controller. It's Pokemon Diamond Pro. Oh, yeah. You told me that, too. How don't I remember things that I should in conversations? I'm actually kind of curious about the game. I'll probably look it up later. Because if it's a short stream game, that sounds like actually, like, you know, good to have on hand. I need more short stream games just for days where it's like, I don't want to make progress in hard stuff. Let's see. Ah, don't you dare come off there, you stupid little bitch. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go again. Oh my god, could they please just stop? Slime Brew? At that kind of game. Numbies maybe I'd play a little bit of, just because that game has like some variety of it in builds and whatnot. But Slime Brew is just one of those things that I did buy, by the way, and I did try, and I was just like, this is kind of the same kind of game each run, and it's mostly just that kind of like addition planning kind of thing. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's just like I'm not incredibly interested in it enough to stream for like hours. I put a couple of runs into it though. I like. Did you even swing, game? What the fuck was that? Are you kidding me? You disingenuous cur! I don't hate it. I just don't think it's a game I could necessarily stream and have like multiple hours of. That it's the kind of game that I play for like 30 minutes a day almost if I play it much. Also, it reset itself. Its aesthetics are Kino. It's not bad. It's got nice aesthetics, yeah. Numbies is really the more interesting game to me out of those two, though. Like, I know they're not directly related outside of you having streamed them, but Numbies was a game that I actually had sat down and played for like 3 or 4 hours. I don't have a short attention span, you little shit. Do you see how often this is going? I'm not zoomer brained. That'd require me to be a zoomer for one, and I'm not. Okay, we need these two. We need to just be able to kill one of these guys and not immediately die to the second. Didn't you have like 50 things on screen while playing? Yes, he did. He actively did, actually, which was funny. ow, 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 ow. God damn it. Yeah. I'm getting real shit at this. Obviously need to save right after getting a successful hit. Not going to work. That's the problem. You can't do that with this game. So Bethesda, in their infinite wisdom, have the loading screen have a fade in. You see that fade in? What just happened? That little bit of fade in. The enemy AI turns on before that fade in. So the enemy gets to move before you can on your load. It's not a skill issue. It's literally a mechanic in the game. For some reason that if you reload the game, it's going to give the enemy like a solid second to hit you. You can't move. Your character is locked. You can't move. God damn it! Half a second off the block, by the way. It is so stupid that it does that. It is so stupid that it does that. Oh, by the way, most of the enemies are faster than you. And by most, I mean every single humanoid enemy is faster than you. With their attack swings. Their animations are shorter than yours. So if you attack with a medium speed weapon and they attack with the same medium speed weapon, if you do it at the same time, you get hit every time. Oh, and there's no proper block button. It's literally just a parry. You can only parry in this. This is all stuff that Bethesda thought was a good idea. Damn it, way too early. I was expecting an earlier attack. God. I hate the Moldenmen so much. I hate that they're this strong that they can kill my entire health bar in one swing. In combat armor, mind you. I'm in combat armor, and they can do that much damage in one swing. Oh yeah, and they pepper like 50 of them outside with dogs. And some of them have weapons that are faster than what you can use. And are unblockable. If it was the Dark Souls of Fallout 4 mods, the combat would be fair. I don't. I have almost full HP. Why? Why did you just give up? Why did you all just give the fuck up? They'd probably break my arm or something if I did that. Tried at full HP. Okay. I'm more insulted that it worked that well that time. Anyways, this is where we got the Pale Death from. Let's try to find out if there's anywhere else. I'm actually insulted they died that easy that time. Where was the multiple just deflections? It came for us just like Corin said it would. No, it came for him. Okay, so yeah, that's all the journals for that then. We already had page 4 technically. But yeah, I don't think there's another way through any of this spot to the insane asylum, which is annoying. What is this? Okay. That's appearing again, is it? When I was a younger man, I spent my days on the trail, hiking, climbing, experiencing nature in all her glory. Winter of 36. I was in Zion, trekked all the way from SLC. Some rocks gave out, and next thing I knew, I'm at the bottom of the ravine with my legs snapped like a wishbone. Night was coming and temperature was dropping fast. It was a sticky situation, worst I'd ever been in, and to make it better, as I'm sitting there freezing to death, I see 2 bright eyes peek out from above, taunting me. I heard the stories of mountain lions in Zion's trails, but I've never seen one. So during all this, all I'm thinking is, hell, if this ain't the end of it. Well, I did just what any sane man would and screamed in her face. Just kill me now and be done with it, you know? Well, she'd no sooner heard me than she'd run off. Disappeared in the blink of an eye, and in her place a park ranger and 2 worried campers said they'd heard some growling out that a ways. Damn cat saved my life. I think about it a lot. Whenever I'm in a hairy place, I see those eyes glowing like twin beacons in the dark. I don't think we actually picked up that note last time. Alright. Ah! For fuck's sake. Oh yeah, everything reset. So, oh hey, a pencil. Mine. Hippity hoppity, explosions down in the property? No? All the traps didn't reset, did they? Ah, none of the traps reset, did they? Oh boy, I'm so fucking happy about that. Thank you, Bethesda Code. Oh my god, and now we're fighting on the stairs. If there is nowhere worse in this game to fight ghouls than it's on a staircase, because guess what? You can't hit so easily on a staircase for some reason. The head. What about hitboxes? Yeah, what about hitboxes? Do you think your weapon has a hitbox? That makes sense? Do you think the detection makes sense? Do you think their head hitbox makes sense? I hate ghouls ever so much more than I even hate the Molden Men, because the Molden Men can die from being stabbed in the chest. You know what these things can't do? Anyways, 1 second, my OBS got lowered, and I was seeing a viewership number for half a second, and that made me upset. There we go, that's better. I just popped my arm. I'm in pain. That was not on purpose, so it hurt. Can I please have a single stream where I go without accidentally popping something or like anything along that line? You know what? I don't care. Oh, that's not the way. Hi, why can't I block these better than I can people? Wow, whenever I don't fight them on a staircase, I can actually hit them in the head a lot easier. Do any of you have any lead on you? I forgot that was one of the things I was looking for a second. What is this? A flare gun? There's a flare gun here? Why? That probably would have helped with the fight, actually, with the Thakwa the first time we were down here, now that I think about it. I didn't know it was there, though. Oh! God, fuck, what? Huh? What? What the fuck was that? Why is there just piles of steel and spring on the ground over here? What? Oh. Motherfucker. It turns out there was some stuff on the ground that I didn't notice. Okay. You think Ithaqua revived? Ithaqua, you here? What is this? Ah. Yeah, no thank you. Hey, Ithaqua! Your corpse still rotting in hell like it should be? Yeah, that's what I thought. Loser. Haha. Okay, so...
Would need the key.
Valenti Station. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So, there were other ways through this area, I believe, in the sewers. So we're probably going to try to find something in this area. Because, like, there's a bunch of doors I don't think we went down through here. What? Damn, really? You could have at least put up a fight, you know. So... Okay. We're going to start wandering around in the dark out here, I guess. And hopefully we... The Sam hell is this? Is this 3 different paths? We're sane right now. Never mind, apparently it's not 3 different paths. It's 1. Sure.
What?
I am wondering, why is there a maze down here? Like, no, actually, why the fuck is there a maze down here? Are we sure we're sane right now? Ah, cool. That's, That's interesting. Someone has been decorating down here with the bodies of people. Oh. We're just going to die now. We're dead. You know why? Look, he's swinging. Yep. Why do I have the worst timing in the world? Ba 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 ready ba 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 ready ba. I'm still wanting candy, by the way. I don't know what to say other than I want it. I didn't buy any chocolate, did I? I forgot chocolate. Something is wrong with me. Wait, I bought cake. I bought chocolate cake. Never mind, I have chocolate. Why do I want to have chocolate available to me? Because it's chocolate and it should be available to me, and if it's not, it's gonna be someone else's problem very quickly. Have some fun. Oh, you've gone insane. Yay! You can kind of tell that eventually I start losing interest in playing fair. Okay, so they're still down here, messing with stuff. Maybe we can find our way into the place we're trying to get to through here? Like, they are building altars and stuff here. What the fuck is this? Huh. This is big. I don't think I've ever been down here before. That's not fun water. Hmm. There is a lot down here, and I don't know where any of it's going. In fact, I'm starting to feel like I brute forced my way into a place that I might not have should have gone yet. This is an actual maze. We're just in an actual maze now, aren't we? How did this get here? Where does this go? Where am I? Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Where am I? Is this anywhere that I can identify? Game, please. Okay. So let's see. That's interesting. A level up happened. What is this? That goes somewhere else, does it? Mass Pike Tunnel. I'm not sure. I hear music. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Get out of my way, corpse boy. Really? Where's that music at? Come on, please. Turn that off. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna get copyright struck because the game doesn't know how to make a fucking audio thing correctly. But why not turn off the volume on the music? It is off. Why not turn off the volume on radio? It doesn't turn it off. I'm going to point out once again, by the way, just because it annoys the shit out of me to be true. The music from radio is tied to the effects volume. Okay, what is this? I didn't realize what I picked up there. CPL director's key? Interesting. What are these?
I want you to appreciate your surroundings, detective. I can only be myself in a place like this. Life up there.
Oh, it's this area. I know what this is, and I don't care. That's base game stuff. AKA means nothing to me. Basically, we're just in the lair of a serial killer. That's about it. I really have to kneel down to do this? I mean, I guess so. Whatever. They're not very aware, are they? Oh my god, another one. Die. Realistically, we're nowhere near where I need to be still, but I'm just going to keep looking around and hope we find something. Yeah, basically this area in the base game is, there's a serial killer who used a bunch of dead bodies to do these weird little, like, setups, and he has, like, some notes taunting the guy or something. It really doesn't matter. Still going to take them, but yeah. We're pretty much... Yeah, okay, that's back up. So we kinda went the wrong way here, but whatever. We might as well just continue. Do I actually have any, like, drinkable water on me, or are we hitting the point where we might need to go back out? Because I don't think we're going to find much purified water down here. So that's one way through the sewers. I'm trying to, like, form a full map in my head of the sewers itself. And all the directions, like, it goes and where they end up at and all that. Right now, we're under a specific part of the map. I don't know fully how we got all the way here, but it's fine. Might as well grab the food here. There's something walking around over there. Okay. But yeah, this was not necessarily the direction we needed to go. I just failed the block completely there. That was on me. Kill that monkey. Bourbon, I'll take. That's some sanity regain. Ah. I see. Some more explosives. That is good. We'll go to the end of this place just to see if there's anything of worth here. Might be. And dog food. Not really worth my time. Vodka, that is. Ironically, the most we're getting out of this is probably the XP and the alcohol. Toolbox is locked. Another water filter. I think we've built up enough of those that we'll be able to build all the filters we need once we actually have the schematics for the water purifiers. Ah, good. On the stairs again. Cool. There goes my arm. Son of a bitch. Dirty water. Okay. Right, now we're wobbling all over the place. Why is my block timing so dog shit right now? Normally I'm not that, like, off, but today I'm just fucked. Ah, God, maybe I'm just tired or something. I don't know. We'll call it fine. It's fine. That death was my fault. It is noticeable, though, that you sometimes don't seem to be able to block two attacks at once, even if they hit at relatively the same time. I think it should, because there's no way otherwise to avoid the damage there. Like, if two things swing at you from the front at the same time, it should block both of them no matter what. From the back, okay, that damage makes sense. But it broke our arm because of that. I also just lightly hit my arm on the table again. I am so happy that I've done that repeatedly now. Hello? Do I have another way to heal myself? I should have a doctor's bag, right? Something? I don't. I put it away, didn't I? Okay. Oh, fuck. Then we're gonna need a bed. There we go. Radaway, that's cool. Oh, tumblers today. That's good. Okay, we actually... Yeah, that's actually a really good thing to have. That's really, really good. I'm not gonna bother. I'm going to bother. We only have one.
Got it.
Oh! Okay, then. I'll take it. Yay! The Radaway there was probably the best we got out of that. Another goal. It's a glowing one. Here. That wasn't really supposed to hit me too, game. Yeah, I didn't expect that to do much there. Oh, did we break its leg? Yeah, okay. That thing has way more health. We're going to need to hit it a bunch of times in the head to actually do anything to it. What's our best option here? Destroying its legs. If we can blow off one of its legs, it will not be able to attack anymore for some reason. Will I even be able to do that? I don't know. I guess maybe a pipe bomb, but its limb health is probably way higher than that. Worst part is we also have that broken arm, which we cannot fix right now, so we're also outputting less damage. And our vision is wobbling all over the place with the weapon out. Please load. Please load. I just want to get back into the game at a reasonable amount of time and not spend 45 seconds of my life screaming at the loading screen to get over with. Please? I'm actively now just watching my stream time counter. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's getting closer to 45 seconds. Oh, cool. The enemies moving before you fully load in is such a good feature, game. Ooh-wah! Pipe bomb! Yeah, no. What did that take off? It was not the arm. It was just an arm. Okay. That's... Do things take extra damage when down? Because holy shit. Unless we didn't hit the, like, arm once there. That was a lot more damage. Oh, hey, power armor training. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Blowing off the arm was not what we were trying to do, but I'm okay with it. Power armor for dummies. Where is that? What is that? Is miscellaneous item, right? No? Huh? E? Power... Oh, there we go. We can now use power armor. Yay. You know what? Going through this area actually worked. That was fine. Is that a flamethrower? That's a fucking flamethrower. Oh. I like those. No way in hell I'm using that one, but I liked them. I'm really hoping we've regained at least a little bit of sanity fighting and killing all of these. Up there. Okay. Does this actually exit out into somewhere? This doesn't... Water running? Okay. Does it just like loop back around and down? No, this is going somewhere else, I think. By the way, yes, I know I have a level. I just wasn't going to use it yet. What do we take? $20 extra life. That's like one of the only ways we're going to get more life in this. Because endurance only gives you a flat increase once. You don't get HP per level in this mod. I honestly might hold on to it and just see what else we can get. Die, damn you. Guy. This feels like it's not part of the main thing, but it might be. Oh, yeah, this is just out, about, and around again. Yeah, this puts us back here. Okay. Do we turn around? Because it's clear we've left the Molden line stuff. And if we've left behind the Molden stuff, that means we're probably not on the path to the asylum. Realistically, we should go to the asylum, so we turn around and go back the other way, right? I mean, I could also look in to see what that other place is, potentially. But I have a feeling it's not where we're trying to get to. I think maybe we just take a look, because why not? The Mass Pike Tunnel. This is probably definitely not where we're wanting to go, though. Wow. Yeah, that's... I don't want to be fighting more ghouls. I legitimately would rather be fighting the Molden Men right now still. Because at least the Molden Men don't give me radiation damage. And, you know, don't flop their heads around like they're fish being held up out of the water, desperately struggling to survive against the cruelty of nature. I don't know why, but from this angle, that looks like a Coke bottle instead of an eyeglass. Those rockets are flat. I don't think rockets are supposed to be that flat. Aerodynamics would suggest they should be more rounded. Boobular, even. Or even any, like, thing there. Is that just like a cone? With no actual, like, endpoint. about to down another rat away just to deal with our life. Okay. I wasn't actually trying to get a bottle of water, but okay. Wait a minute, where the fuck? Okay. Surely you people have somewhere you sleep down in this maze? So that I can take it and regain some of my arm? Ignored advice? The guys back in Copley always were a superstitious bunch, talked about old world ghosts and the like. Ghouls were walking reminders of what we lost. And we had plenty of them in Copley. So they were much more than tall tales, I assure you. But there was one more story I never knew whether to believe or not. Back in 2080, the Orange Line collapsed, cutting off Malden Center from the rest of the Federation. They say a rescue team went around the ground to connect with the station. What they found? Death, blood and gore. The whole place had been ransacked by cannibals. Everyone had a different explanation for where these cannibals had come from. Were they Alliance? Surface dwellers? Government-funded super soldiers bred from childhood? Nah, I don't believe any of that shit. Malden never got attacked by cannibals, you see. They became the cannibals. You go deep enough, you'll always find the savagery in the heart of men. Anyone can become a monster if they let go of their humanity. Stick to the shallows, the Copley boys had said, lest you drown in what you find. If only I'd listen. Yeah. It's a good thing we're not a monster, right? I'm a perfectly sane, wonderful, nice, kind individual. And so are all of you, yeah? It's the glory of friendship, really. Or something. Ah, that's where that goes. I feel like I need a map. Okay. We have a map. That's good. Subway line. Try this direction. This place is weird. Like, I don't know why this exists the way it does. This just doesn't strike me as correct. Oh. Oh my god, is that the Family Guy death pose? How many insults can this game give me? I don't think it is, but Jesus Christ. Duelist Black Horse.
There we go.
5% chance to disarm attacks on a successful block? Neat. What is this you had? More Bible quotes? Let's see. Which one was that? Was it Revelations? Hold a black horse, and he who sat on it had a pair of scales in his hand. I heard something like a voice in the center of the four living creatures saying, okay. Ah, great. It's heavy. Duelist Black Horse. I'm wielding the Pale Horse. Yeah, it's the Four Horsemen, I get it. Do I have something I can throw away because of weight now? I actually am not carrying all that much around, am I? No. Most of my weight is coming from my food and stuff, I think. You've gone insane. Screw you. Whiskey, you've gone sane. Yay! Okay, seriously, these tunnels are getting wild. That goes nowhere. What? Fuck? Like, that looked like the beginning of stairs to me for half a second, but it wasn't. Okay, that's another dead end. Now we have the one of the four well, we have two of the four horsemen now, don't we? I don't know what to think of my situation at this point. Subway line. More subway line. That doesn't go anywhere. Sewers. Kenmore Station. What we're looking for is a way into the a sane asylum. But I think despite having found quite a bit more again, I think we're going to probably have to leave and come back again. Because I still don't have much water? Is a problem?
What the?
I wasn't even going to attempt to block that because every time we've tried in the past, it insta-killed us. So anybody with one of those weapons, we're just kind of going to have to try and kill them immediately. And if we can't, then we're going to die. Am I lost in a maze deep underground trying to find some way into an asylum? Do I have to point out how insane a notion it is that I'm doing that? Weird. All we want is the front door key. I really should have gotten better armor. Realistically, I could get the 4 levels of armor, get max level combat armor, put lead lining on it, do all of that, and we'd probably be able to survive a hit from full health. Kind of thinking no. I don't like having a quick save in which our weapon was sheathed. That's very nice. We're on the other side of that wall. Oh boy. Burn. And fire burn. Die. Jesus. Also, I can't block that weapon. They probably can, though. That's what really gets me sometimes with this. There is literally just a maze down here. What is this? Malden line, subway line. I really should try to make more use of stun grenades, by the way. But every time I try to use them, I usually fail horrifically. Is this the direction? This goes somewhere. I'm still thinking maybe I need to up my resistances. Is this a dead end? It is. I have been down here for hours now, haven't I? Oh my god, a fucking bed. Yay! Oh god. Can't sleep more than 5 hours? That doesn't even matter. Can I actually do anything? Fine, I'll use some of these water filters to make actual water we can drink. I'm 100% willing to do that since we have so many water filters at home. It's not like we haven't found enough to really not have a problem. Okay, nice and cured of that. Still can't run. Drink the vodka, I guess. Hoping we could save that, but... Oh yeah. We're here again. Just up. Oh? Ah. Oh shit. I guess that means we cleared out this area. But what do we do now? That's the major problem. We've done a lot of killing and not been able to find a lot of what we're looking for. Game. What do you mean by this? Aha! Okay. I am certain this isn't... The game broke. The game broke again. We can walk through walls and fly, but we can't control it, really. How bad is this? Can I actually get to a doorway to reset this? Because this is bad. Really hoping there's a door somewhere we can actually get to and it not be broken. Don't get too far away from the actual places, because if we do, we might never get out. What? There's a door here somehow, but it's not accessible. I see. Yeah, this is a problem. Can I get out of the water? No. Okay. Okay. Where is somewhere we can go into? It has glitched out so goddamn hard. I don't have a clue how to fix this. Station? Another thing we can't go into. Cool. Here, can I reach this? Come on. Oh, please. Okay. What is it? TCI for TC? TCL. Collision off. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn off collision. What? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, we're having to turn collision off just so I can get somewhere that we can go through. The game properly borked itself. So, I'm not even gonna think about what the hell all of this is in particular and why I can't go through 90% of it. So, see, this is where we started at. Is that where we came through at? Or where? I know one of these we entered at. That one's destroyed. That's the Malden line. Okay. Here, let's go through this one. Hopefully. Oops, TCL. There we go. I didn't hit a button. Now we're out here again. I'm confused. Mass Pike Tunnel. I just don't think that's the correct way, though. Well, that was a bizarre bug to have happen, but sure, I guess. I'm gonna try to go down the other way. Now that we can actually move again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can we scroll the map up and look here? There's something over there, but it's not letting me see it. That's very good design, game. Also, most of those exits aren't real. So this just seems like a point that a lot of stuff ends up at in terms of locations. Which means are really the only directions we can go to are to head back down this way and go through whatever that one tunnel leads us to, or go back the other way or through the Malden line. Everywhere else seems to just drop into this location. Now, do I think going deeper will help? No, because where we're trying to go is up. But we have keys, and we're in a location that I haven't tried stuff with. So at least we can try here and see what we can find. Is this... yeah, neither of those locations are a thing. Okay. And if nothing else, I'm perfectly happy to be murdering all the Malden men because I hate them. Even if it is a pointless action. But we can pretty much confirm that the Malden area does not have a direct way in, by the looks of it. That's Old North Church. Okay, we've been through here. This seems to be a different direction, though. Cool. Huh. Well, now. This is a sewer here. Okay. That's a drop down that I don't think we can get back up. So, hopefully there's something over here. That isn't just more Malden men. Oh my fucking god. Come on. Oh, hi. You wanna get a little closer? I can't jump and attack. Yeah, a little closer. Just kneel down over here. Come on. I guess you want a fist fight? A guy with a sword. Oh. You're just being cheeky holding your fists up. I see. Okay.
Who's there?
They're more Malden this way, so maybe we're in the right direction. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Oh, how the fuck am I gonna deal with that?
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of gave up there. I didn't even attempt to block that because that kind of didn't seem to have been the right thing to do. Why did they have to have a turret? These guys don't use ranged weapons, but I guess they have a turret now? Damn it. And of course, there is still so many more of them. Because why wouldn't there be? That turret is one shot from killing us outright, by the way. Just hit us in the head and we'll be dead. That's all it'll take. I don't want to be staring at a scorpion. Can we get a move on game? Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba da da ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba da. I don't. Yeah? Are you afraid of bridges or something? I should go that way, yes? Is... Oh wow, you have a face on you, don't you? Uh-huh. Okay. I don't have a lot to say about that because I don't know what to think of it. Does that go anywhere? Can I please get over the railing? That has nothing in it. Are you kidding me? Novice lock safe. That might have something in it of use. We'll see. If I don't fuck up so horrendously bad as to fail in 2 seconds, maybe. Sorry, I'm bouncing the hair just because it's funny to me. You know what I did? I suddenly just realized something. I bought cereal and I have no milk. I don't. I miss Oblivion lockpicking. Honestly, I really kind of think it's actually a cool lock-picking system. Like, I know a lot of people didn't understand the Oblivion lockpicking. It took a while to actually figure out how to get and how it worked. But once you did, it actually felt like really cool. Come on, game. Give it to me now. There we go.
Nice.
$21. Some 308 rounds with a gun in it. Get to crunching dry cereal, boy? What, you... like... I actually do like eating dry cereal if it's the right kind of dry cereal. There's some cereal that actually works dry. Stupid plan. How the fuck did that work? Wait, so a more in-depth system can't be understood in 2 seconds? Fair. I'm honestly shocked that worked. Ah! I love the comedically timed landmines! Yay! Fucking goddamn it. Oh, I am going to fucking get the perk that allows me to not set off landmines whenever I step on them. I am so of the comedic timing landmines. Oh my fucking god. Why are they so comedically timed? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh. Did like the mod author literally give that thought, or is this all just coincidence? Because this is fucking ridiculous. If you don't destroy the turret, you'll rush right into it. Yeah, that is just weirdly well designed for that level of bullshit. Oh. I still think nothing beats the other day the comedic timing of just every time a landmine would blow me up, I would reload, it wouldn't be there, I'd take another step in a different direction, and it'd be there instead. I have an idea of what might have been happening with that, by the way, but I'm unsure. Oh, we're up here now. Huh. Hello? Interesting. I just want to get into the asylum. I have spent so much time trying to break into an asylum. I have murdered an entire town of cannibals and killed their god and their leader. All in the name of just trying to... get into a place because the loading screens told me to whenever I was insane. In the name of beep beep beep. A wah wah wah. Fucking god damn it. Is it just me or are these loading screens getting longer every time I die? I've died a lot today. I swear they add 5 extra seconds to every loading screen each time I die. I'm watching the timer click, click, click over and over again. What is the perk that makes landmines not kill me, by the way? In this mod, is it still the sneak? Because it's probably a good idea to get sneaking anyways, but I want to know if that's still the same one. Floor-based traps. Okay. What does explosives have? Grenades gain a throwing arc. Craft explosives. You no longer trigger enemy mines. It's an explosive perk with this one. Okay. I just needed to know. Bitch. Is this a big circle? It's a big circle, isn't it? Why am I carrying around this shotgun that's heavy as shit and I can't use? Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another one. What the... No. I don't even know why I was trying to block. That's a buzzsaw. That is not something I can block. Hi. You want to just come down here and not stand up there like a bitch? All I have is landmines. Okay, this is gonna be a lot worse to run by the way. Oh yeah, you got by the first one, which was a normal machine gun turret. Here's the upgraded machine gun turret. Ah! That can kill you in a few shots. Ain't that grand? I don't have explosives to throw at it. No. I just have stun grenades. You know what you can't stun? A machine gun turret. Also landmines, but that's different. Yeah. Okay. Fucking alive still, are you? Wait. Did I not save after killing you? I might have commit fuck up. Well, there. Wouldn't jump over that. Not a doorway there. Hallway there. No idea what's down it. Fuck. Ah, lucky. Ha! Ha! Fuck you! Ha! I understand how your mechanics on things work. Uh, okay. That's not a good idea. This is a bad idea. What is he doing? I just learned a new tactic. You can set off a landmine with a stun grenade. I should keep that in mind. Realistically, with as much as I use explosives, I probably should take those perks and be able to craft them. But I'm still kind of in the line of I still need my other crafting perks first. You're resting. Something's over there. Oh. Hey, look.
Yes.
5 points of poison resist. I'm actually kind of cool with that. That's the reward from this place. Cool. North End. It is, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's the reward from this place. I'm not sure where North End is, but we're about to find out how fucked I am in terms of getting back home. Who were you before? I don't remember. Stop asking. Let's see here. Time is it IRL? I see. Oh, we're outside again? Where are we? Actually, like, where... We went from up here all the way down here. Okay. Are the Malden men out here too? That's an interesting spot, by the way, for this to have shot us out at. We're in the city again. I am not happy about being in the city again. Yeah, you guys are out here. Hey, question, Mr. Mold Man. While you're sitting there molding and seething and coping, how the fuck do I get in the asylum? Oh, it is 100% personal, trust me. You people have been a thorn in my side since day goddamn one of this mod. So, yeah. We've basically wandered the entire Malden side of the sewers at this point, I think. I don't think we're going to get the door key there. We need to find the public works. I don't know if that will help either, but we have a key to the public works. We just have to keep going through multiple sewer systems and hoping we find something. Well, this thorn is going to take you down. Sounds better on paper.
What the fuck was that?
That's a guy with a gun. Why is it always a guy with a gun? Dick Munson's journal. Interesting. Portal 2 reference. Wheatley, I'm assuming? Yeah, Wheatley, probably. Okay, Dick Muncher, what is your fucking journal? Today I saw the sun. Emmett and I left the station yesterday morning. He'd done runs like this 100 times, but for me it was the first since the war. I didn't know what to expect, but I'll tell you one thing. The city I left behind was not the city I returned to. I watched the wind strip the paneling from a skyscraper above like chipped paint. Emmett didn't seem to notice. He was just marching silently ahead of me through the fog. We scavenged for a couple of old convenience stores, boarded up those. We've scavenged a couple of old convenience stores, boarded up those we'd already hit. Oh. Turned in around 7, easy day. Emmett said easy. The morning they killed him. Gang of mutes, nothing to lose. By the time I'd scared them off, he was already dead. But as I knelt over his body, sobbing like a goddamn child, the clouds parted. Through the broken window of the burnt-out Slocum Joe's, I saw the sun for the first time in forever, and I heard birds over the howl of the wind. Not much of a survivor. Wheatley says, "You've been a thorn in my side for too long," or something like that. Or something, and Adventure Corps retorts if you listen to enough of his dialogue. Ah, I see. 80-pound dumbbell. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to take these. Okay. Found a boxing gym. Interesting. So, where the fuck can I manage to find what we're looking for? Part of me does think I eventually will need to just look it up. By the way, buff out Med-X in a boxing gym drawer. But at the same time, I want to be able to find it myself, so I'm...
Nice.
I bought pot. Or schematic, not pot. Brain? Yes. Why did you say pod? Because it said pod. Pot, pod, okay. I get it. I bought pod schematic. That's what it said. Ah. Are you fucking kidding me? Game. Why is there like a 50% chance every time I go in a building and come back out that the rad storm will suddenly have appeared out of nowhere? I'm going to pastry shop. Yeah. I want pastry. Cat? There's a cat here. Ah. Hello, cat. Look at this cute little cat. Yay, cat. Meow. Anyways. Is there literally anything in here? Okay, snack cakes, I guess. An expert lock safe that I'm not going to even bother with. If I go up this door, is it going to be a different storm? Because that has happened before, too. Nope, it's still just storming. God damn it. Hey, we're near the spot that the one place is, right? I'm pretty sure that place isn't going to be accessible to us. But I'm kind of tempted to check. I don't think it will have the key like it does in the base game. I know what we can do real quickly to deal with this. Where's the Rad-X that I have? I know I have some. Where is it? There we go. Uh... Oh boy, I sure do love ghouls. Sure do love them being fucking everywhere. God damn, how many of you do I have to kill before I've finally been rid of you? Kinda just poking around now because I just don't know what to do. Yeah, those aren't people we want to be messing with right now. I am not willing to mess with them. Shit. There's a bunch of icons around us. We gotta find something, right? Non-hostile survivor. Interesting. Private property, no trespassing. This is the place that I wanted to check. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. You sit down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Door not even accessible. Damn. It was worth a check, I guess. Did they have a back porch door? No. Okay. That's where you get the key in the base game. I knew it wasn't. I was just curious enough to take a guess. What? Hi, yes, what is your problem? Okay. You do you, I guess. Whatever you's doing. I don't even know. Realistically, I've never explored that much of this region, to be honest, in the mod. Most of where I know is literally like the upper northwest quarter of the map and parts of this area. Due to performance reasons, I've never really had a desire to be in the city for very long. Huh. I don't care. You keep doing whatever you're doing. What the fuck? It's just me, or is everybody having the hardest time figuring out where I'm at, even though I'm not hiding? I'm literally standing out in the open half the time, and they just don't seem to see me anymore. Imagine, by the way, being in the middle of the night, rounding one of these corners, and you just see fucking this. Like, dead of the night, dark as can be. You have like a flashlight and you just see this shit. I'm surprised more people are willing to fight me. Like, the bravery of some of these people is fucking wild. Here? Here. I'm kinda tempted to just go back up to one of these places and see what I can possibly find in this area. I don't even necessarily fully know what's there, but I know it's something. I remember once I went there and I just don't remember what was there. Is that a deer? Why is a deer here? What's the matter, creature? You just stay over there. I do not give a shit about your existence. Yeah, there are just deer out here. That's weird. Why is there a plunger in the icebox? The radiation to get across this channel would be very high, and I don't think it'd necessarily be worth it. Now, there is something that if we could get a hold of would be nice. There is a boat in this mod that allows you to travel. I just don't think we're really necessarily going to be able to do that. Not right now. There's a bunch of places it could be, but it doesn't necessarily matter. Like, it can only take us to a certain set number of locations, and it can only be in a certain set number of locations. Anything in here? No. Damn. Also, yeah, the performance in this area is bad. We're getting around 45, 44 FPS. And I don't think that would change no matter how much I turned off. Hey, I see alcohol in there. It's mine. Nice, a whiskey. Every alcohol bottle is another point of sanity returned to us. Then we're gonna need a lot of sanity with how many people we've killed today. Good God. Really just kinda running a full circle. I guess we're exploring. I wonder if anything's in here of any note. I hope not ghouls. I'm so tired of them. A full suit of power armor. Actually, we have power armor training now. With power armor training, we ought to possibly consider the use of power armor. That is 3 missiles. We cannot carry that weight. Like, I'm not sure exactly how useful power armor even would be to me, but it'd be sure of a hell lot better than not anything at all. Oh, hi, hello. I'm sorry, but his head came off. I don't think "don't you die on me" is something you can say in this situation with any level of, like, sincerity. You know? Imagine being this guy and seeing my character literally just do that. Look how hesitant he is now.
I'm just getting started.
Are you now? You're scared, aren't you? Come on. I'll let you attack first, yeah?
You feel that? It's called fear.
What's the problem? Oh, by the way, I lied. Oh, I'm everything, Fran. Ow! Motherfucker! You have a gun? Oh. Okay. Yeah, but you don't got all your ammo, do you? Go on, use more. For fuck's sake. I had to switch up swings there because the one I did, the heavy attack, didn't happen for some reason. 2 of 4, 1 in the north, 1 south. Persons beckons, a Columbia waits. 1 in the south, 1 in the north. Do you think the key is in the south? Like, it mentions a bunch of those things. I need to look at what the actual wording of that is again. 2 of 4. We have the serum? The other 3, I don't know. Damn it. By the way, if we had heavy swing there, he would be dead. We would have actually got that. Also, Edit, shouldn't you go to bed? How many hours of sleep are you planning on having? I love that he hit me in the arm with that. That is so great. Ow! Who the fuck threw that? No, I went to sleep. Don't worry. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You need to sleep. Motherfucker hit me with a radioactive Molotov. What the fuck?
Keep your eyes open. Think this asshole.
I think this asshole's using a stealth boy. I'm not, you fucking moron. But I will cut your face open. Nice emergency flare. Hickman's gallery? You think something's here of worth? But yeah, rip health because Jesus Christ. He's burning. His burning has stopped. Oh fuck, there's another. Hey. I'm willing to make you waste your entire ammo. I don't use guns. Damn it, game. What? I'm sorry, what? Who shot me there? 'Cause it wasn't the person who's sitting behind the wall. Seriously? Guns are such ass to deal with. I either need to put a shit ton of points to counteract the madness or literally spend so much time regaining in like my sanity that we are better off than we were. Shit. These loading screens, man. One in the north, one in the south. We have the serum and the key from that place. I legitimately don't know. Power armor retrieving requires. Okay. Any of you have a gun? I don't even know what he's using. A grease gun, maybe? Fucking range, man. He better have a nice gun on him. He better. The green line lies below, stranger, intertwined with the blue. Two dying snakes wrapped together. No serum will you find there, but the key to bring you to me. No serum will you find there, but the key to bring you to me. That is interesting. By the way, there are two factions in the Underground that we just haven't even really found where are. And I'm not sure how. Just come, come on, come on. There we go.
I'm just kidding. Oh, man, come back. I was having fun. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Okay, is it working now? Cool. Okay. What the fuck? It's the headphones, isn't it? Yeah, the headphones for some godless reason decided that they were a microphone now. Okay, there we go. trying to untangle happens, and it's okay. So I don't know what this headset cord is made of, but it's made of one of the worst materials I've ever seen for a cord. It will literally just start wrapping around everything for no reason. And not in like the normal cord way. In the, yeah, it's actively already wrapped around something again and stuck again. Are you kidding me? There we go. It was actively trying to pull itself off my head. That's the stupid thing. Nope, it's already wrapped around something again. Can we please stop this? God damn it. What is all, like, oh my god. Down and around through there. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm about to unplug my headset and, like, untangle the cord. It is actively trying to pull itself off my head now. There. All the lines correct now. Cool. Stupid.
Payback time, boogeyman.
Really? Where are you? Are we really right back to this, you absolute dunce cap of a person? Okay. Why are they able to get up quicker than me, by the way? How much fucking ammo do you have, dude?
Getting tired yet?
Wow, he didn't manage to shoot me through a wall that time. That's cool. Alright. Fucking hell. Wait. I don't even know if anything's in here, but I'm gonna look. Why? Because, I don't know, it seems like the kind of location you'd put something in, maybe. Even though, realistically, there shouldn't be anything in here.
Who?
All the assets are still here. I see. This feels like the kind of area you would find something weird in. Door's locked. Okay. Ah, the Molden are here. Cool. People I've been looking for. Can't see, can you? Cool. Okay, there we go. That's 3 more dead bodies. Why are you people here? Oh, hello. Hi, Seki. How are you? How did stream go? Did you actually get those, goals? Aba boat raid. Alright, fuck. I am in a bad situation that I put myself in situations that are bad. Yes. Fuck. What am I even trying to find here anymore? I really should have just gone back to Sanctuary and stopped this mess. My arm is still broken. Can I find a bed somewhere? Hi, yes. Nice. Nice knife. Please don't swing it at me. Oh my god. Eh, another corpse. Oh, that's what we heard earlier. Someone get shot by that, or... No, none of them died to that. Okay. Jesus Christ, I wish my arm wasn't broken. Can't believe that guy broke my arm by shooting me. Mild dehydration, I see. And you? Money, give me. Thank you. Shit. Shit. Is there actually anything in here right now? Or am I just on a wild goose chase into yet another place? This might literally just be a wild goose chase. I hear them walking around, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there's more stairs. I wish I could see. Like, more than normal. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. Everywhere I go, there's Molden men. Hey, what's up? It's your subconscious. Just checking in. Seems like you're a bit stressed. I don't know, maybe like take it easy, take a few vacation days. I hear Norway is nice this time of year. Thank you, loading screen. Go fuck yourself. Anyways, I want my sanity back. So the game's loading screen stopped taunting me. It is so much death. We have killed so much, and these loading screens get longer every time we die. I am starting to lose my mind again today. At 5 hours, we spent like 2 hours crawling around the sewers and in a dark chasm. Bethesda crash freeze. It's not frozen. It's not frozen. It's just that the loading screens get longer every time we die because it's reloading everything. And I have a feeling that it has the same problem that New Vegas did in terms of like, not unloading. Paper boat goes binted. I am paper boat. I see. I see indeed. Could you explain what binted means? Because I don't think anybody has ever explained to me what is the act of binting. Like, I know what bint is. And I hope you're not anything close to that creature. Because if you are, I'm going to set you on fire. Want to change your hairstyle? Visit a barber. Thanks, game. Yes. Ah. I see. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba da ba da da ba 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 da 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 da. You know, this would be easier if my arm wasn't broken. Go! Fireball! Burn to death already! Just ignore Jovan. Don't worry about him. Oh, that's Jovan. I see. Get help. Get help, Jovan. Why are you barely damaged, you saw-wielding fuck? What? Where are you going? Suka! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poison to death. Poison to death. Die! Okay. Ah! Why are there more of you? Uh-oh. I lived. I don't know how, but I did. Hey! 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 Where'd you go? Back out here. Where are you? Are you hiding from me? Is that a dead dog? Never mind. Hello? Hello? Is that a rocket launcher that's sitting there? Okay. Where the fuck? Was that person real? I don't know. But I don't know if they were fake. Doctor up me arm, please. Right arm, left leg. Okay, okay. Today I only have 2 of each. Unlike the other day where I had like 3. That's good. I actually only have 1 right arm left right now, right? He'll left arm, he'll left right arm, he'll left leg. Okay, okay. Get my arm back into shape so I can actually see without the wobble vision. Thank you. Where'd you go? Show your face, bitch fuck. I bring thy deliverance, you are not here. Do I have to be playing horror movie with a bunch of cannibal cultists who are far from home? Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom. Thank you, game. Okay. Add a bayonet. Ah, yes, guys. I should add a bayonet to my magical weapon of poison and death. That's already a sword. Sword? Short sword? Long knife? Machete? Awkward piece of metal sharpened and poisoned for some reason? I don't remember. I actually don't know how they made this. Something really edgy about, like, a nursery rhyme or something. That's creepy, right? You kids are into creepy stuff, right? Thank you, loading screen. Yeah. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Yeah. Yeah. Da, 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 da. What? No! No! What do you mean no? No, fuck. I love that he can get hit by the second stun grenade, but because he was in his stand-up animation, he got to not be affected by it. Deep breaths, calm attitude. You have been through worse. You fought worse. You've done worse. You are okay. You are not angry. You are not angry. You're okay. You're fine. You're not losing your mind. Ignore the other voice in your head. I want a cookie. Ignore that voice. Do not give it a cookie. I want a cookie. Shut up. Why are the loading screens so fucking long? I don't like them. Please let me free. Please! I beg of you! Let me free. Free me from this prison. Free me. I love that we had the same idea, but for some reason it worked better for him. Nyeh. That worked out way worse this time. Okay. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I am not angry. I am calm and collected. Just sit and think. How come every time I think magical little blue flame is so pretty. I just keep looking at it whenever I'm angry. It reminds me of something. Like souls of the damned or something. Actually, just souls in general. Souls are pretty. Did you know that? I wonder, can you light a cigarette off a soul? Anyways, back to the game. Hello? Motherfucker. Ha! You good there, buddy? Okay. 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 Now can we look around? Have I killed this entire cult yet? There is like an actual entire town's worth of people in that cult. I don't know how many I've killed today. It's enough to be a problem, though. My sanity is, like, hard damaged right now. Like, this is the kind of damage to the psyche that you would need at least 5 therapists to deal with. They'd all be standing together in a... Why are all the landmines so perfectly comedically timed? Ah! Fuck! Okay. What chems do robots take? Steroids! Ha! Every single time I think I'm in the clear, there's a landmine right there to steer me. To steer the life's pain in the rear. I sense not but despair in my soul. Ah, God damn it. So how's everybody's day going? Is everybody else happy? Are you having fun with your life? Did you remember to drink water? Because trust me, you want to take care of yourself. You want to be happy. You want to do good in the world. Or else you end up in hell like me. Anyways. I didn't actually think that I was going to make that jump. Alright, you glowing, beady-eyed little explosive shit. You're mine now. Swear to God, if there's another one on the lower level too, I'm gonna be so happy with my life. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. I'll take it. That's great. Water. They use that to make my drink water, you fool. Can't just drink sodas all day and be okay. You need actual like water intake, you know. What do you have? Is that Oh, nice. Oh, hey, it's ice cold. Does this help me in any way, shape, or form? Ice cold. Where is it? Ice cold Nuka Quantum? Wow, that's cool. That's a shovel. That's cool. That's a part of a cockroach. That's cool. That's a painting of people reaching up towards an eye in a burning inferno painted in blood. That's cool. Soda is just spice. No, it's not. Drink water, you fools. You know, this seems like a very bad place to be for me. Why is there just bundles of destroyed money under the stairs everywhere else? A little bit weird, don't you think? I want to go up there. I want to find water. I'm thirsty. I'd rather not start dehydrating for that matter. What is that noise? And why is it concerning me so much? You know, I just realized, I'm starting to think Ithaqua was not their god. I'm pretty certain Ithaqua is in fact not their god. And might just be a fellow who they like a lot because it's a cannibal lizard mutant Wendigo creature. Starting to think that might be the case. Oh, hey, we're back up here. You guys really not keep any water in your house? That's weird. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna have to drink out a puddle and I'm not happy about it. Anyways, here we go. Alright, I'm sure. Let's get on with it, I guess. Ah, more people who are dead that I didn't kill. I've conquered death and so have you. Are you sure, loading screen person? My suffering does not end. It always continues another damn day. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Did I buy cookies at the store today? I swear to God I did. Did I? I know I have cake. I'm gonna... No. No, 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 no. No thinking about it. No thinking about it. Focus on what's on hand. Stop thinking about the cake in your future and think about the horrible death in your current. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. One of these days, I'm going to play a super happy and nice game. And I'm going to somehow still lose my shit over it because I'm neurotic. Hi. Yes, hello. You're mine now. Where am I now? And what am I about to run into? This is all so familiar already. Have I just wandered back into the underground? We're on the other side of the wall from where we were. Oh, no. We're back down here. It's happened again. We're just back here. We've looped. We've looped again. Damn it. No, the turrets are here. Oh, fuck. How do I get out? Nope. How do I get out? Pain and suffering are all I know. Okay. Can I get up on this? No, not really. How about this? That's not actually existent, apparently. Okay. Oh my god. I went in a circle, and it's a circle I can't even leave easy. All I have is more stun grenades and not actual things to take out the turret. What the fuck? Ah! Cool. I've been shot in the ass. That's great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you know the worst part is? This is just gonna spit us probably right back out at the place we were actively trying to leave at this point. Oh my god. You can see the path of death and destruction I left in my wake. What? God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna go back home. As soon as I'm out of here, I'm beelining it straight to one of my outposts. And I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry, and I'm going to ask for a therapist. And my followers are not going to know what to do about that because I don't have anyone else in my entire group that has medical. I'm the therapist. I'm the one with the medical training, aren't I? Oh. Oh no. I have to talk to myself to make myself not talk to myself. Ha. This is a catch-22 I don't know how to solve. The sun coming up, it is. Oh. Hey, bitch-ass sun. How about you not? Yeah? Stay sit. I don't like you. So, yeah. Okay, cool. So this was, literally a waste of my time. That's cool. We'd already done this. You know, here again we wait. I'm not getting into a fight with a loading screen again. I am not getting into an argument with the loading screen again. I'm not. I'm gonna ignore it. Gonna ignore it. Yeah. Just ignore the loading screen. It's not there. It can't hurt you. Okay. Where the fuck are we again? The worst part is that even though our places are right over there, we're still going to have to go through the city. Get there. Okay. I'm sorry for the heartbeat noise, by the way. I know how that could be healed. I'm just actively no longer caring. Okay. Do I have any alcohol to take the edge off the madness? Because I fear if a apparition appears, it's going to run over, hit me, and I'm going to end up somewhere I don't want to be. Yes, that is something that can happen. My own madness could manifest before me as a creature that runs up to me, kicks me in the balls, and then teleports me somewhere. Uh-huh. That's interesting to have found in there. Is it about to come an actual storm again? If it is, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Okay, it's just a normal thunderstorm. That's fine. Sorry, I'm actively looking around to make sure I'm not being stalked by a skeleton. No, I'm not gonna explain. You shouldn't worry about it. Damn it. Okay. I think we might be okay. So... yeah, I think we can cross the Molden line stuff off. I think it's all kind of just leading to a Thakwa, which we've already killed. We have the key from Ithaqua. We have the keys from the other parts of that. We're probably good on not dealing with Ithaqua anymore. I really hope the skeleton isn't stalking me. I really don't want to deal with the skeleton right now. Okay, I don't think it's here. I don't think the skeleton is here. Almost back to one of our bases. Oh my god. One of these days, we're going to actually manage to figure out what's going on. Like, sure, we figured out more what Ithaqua was and the story behind it. But even now, I'm just like, man, there is so much we don't know what it means. Right, water. Thank you. Yay, water. Yay, water. Oh, God. You mean not drinking the beer, but eating the gumdrop counted as enough food? Oh well, I'll take it. We have Thorazine if we really, really do run into the skeleton. We'll be fine. It's just a matter of time that we need to be careful. Also, yay, give me a second. Alright. Alright. Well. Oh, God. So what do we do now? Because we kind of blew a lot of supplies doing that. Realistically, I should probably kind of work on getting some of the settlement stuff set up again. I'm still surprised we're having such a hard time getting a water purifier schematic. I'm genuinely starting to get kind of tempted to just look like set up a specific thing. There is sort of a way to kinda little bit cheese the mechanic. But because part of the whole game is in fact running around and finding stuff naturally, gathering things and encountering stuff at random, I've been kind of avoiding some of the cheese tactics. Like, the story of the mod you have to find as part of the design, which leads you on like the deeper and deeper stuff for the better and better rewards. It will eventually lead you somewhere. And I'm interested enough in what's going on to do that. But we're kinda in a Ow, I just punched the mic. I'm sorry. We're kinda in the situation where I'm not really looking for the story anymore. I'm literally spent so much time actively just poking around for it. Like, we're not looking. We're full on fucking manhunting parts of the story. And I think we ought to possibly set up some of the cheese methods. So, the cheese method, for anybody who's wondering, involves the way that loot respawns work in settlements. You, as the player, have a selection of tools available to you that you may not realize. And it's containers. You have containers that you can use to spawn loot. At least in the mod. So what I'm possibly going to do is set up a bunch of filing cabinets and kinda just like put them all on a place, leave for a while, and then come back. And there should be stuff inside them. And I'm just kinda hoping that will be enough. Also, yeah, these beds are not enough to sleep fully in. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. Will it work? Maybe. Depends on how good my luck is for finding what I'm looking for. Suffice to say, probably not very well. Oh yeah, they have an Assaultron. We're avoiding that. For reference, Assaultrons are very, very dangerous. They have a laser on their face, and they like to run up to you and punch you with a, like, spinny, dicey, like, hand, and they also have their big, choppy hand, too. Is it literally already storming again, game? Are you kidding me? Okay. I've been clicking my tongue a lot. I kind of do that whenever I'm a little bit frustrated with a game's bullshit, I've noticed. Oh, cool. It's one of those kinds of storms, too. Cool. We can't just have the, like, +3 rads and deal with it. Nope. Alright, let's get to the, place here. Hi. Hello, cow? There's a cow here now? Okay. Sure. I'm fine with that.
Yes?
Hey, guys. Got a cow? Why are you on the roof? You know what? You do you. That's fine. I'm gonna take an 8-hour nap, get my sleep, and then figure out what I'm gonna do. You feel ill, insomnia. I am so mad and... Aha! Aha! Thanks, game, for the insomnia. One of the worst things to get in the game. Yeah. Give me the mushroom tea. I'm gonna need that right fucking now. You shit. Man. Eh. Where is it? Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom tea. Drink it all, thank you, please. You only have 2 people here. You should have some water buildup, yes? Yes, cool. Thank you. In fact, let's get some of this wheat while we're here. Yay, noodle materials. One of the better food items in the game, purely by cost and effect. Let's make some noodles. Good old noodles. And I even... needs dirty water for some reason. I guess for flavor. Whatever. We're not making fog walker. My mind is already shattered as it is. By the way, don't worry about what we're wearing. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. I found it somewhere. Alright. Do we have food that will restore sanity too? There we go. So what else am I suffering from currently? Lethargy and alcohol addiction. Alcohol addiction does not matter. Just means we're able to use alcohol to heal our sanity better. Alright, fuck. Oh yeah, we need to build these people a flag too, so that they know who rules over them. There we go. Let's get that waving flag going. It was... which one? This one. There we go. We could use the standard one, but I kind of just like that design a little bit better for no reason.
Huh?
Okay. So let's see here. Could go up to there. Do we want to, like, mess with the cult a little bit off in this direction? I legitimately don't know what's up with these guys out this way. Like, they're clearly, Atom cultists. in a sense because they seem to worship the radiation. But what their actual lore in the mod is, I don't know. Like, the Malden Men are kind of easy to guess at. They're a cannibal cult who worships something. Ithaqua, I believe, is what they called the angel. I am pretty sure they view Ithaqua as an angel, and the actual god they worship is probably in the penitentiary. You know, that thing that's actively in the loading screens telling me to find it? I can't imagine whatsoever that could be. What the fuck? There's explosions happening and it's not my fault. What is this? Who's there? Bite me. It's the Themis cultists. I see. Nice emergency flare. I need that. Jamaica Plain. That's a settlement location that we might take later. Hi. What? Wait, why are you using a gun? Why are you using a gun? Themis cultist, why are you using a gun? That's against your creed. Hello, Rudy. How goes it? Thank you, subconscious from the thing. That's real nice. I don't care. I don't see you. By the way, that is the first time I've ever seen one of them use a gun. I'm actually kind of fucking shocked he has one. They usually use explosives and melee weapons. Mostly radiation explosives, actually, and baseball bats, I've noticed. Whereas, like, the Molden Men like their sharp weapons, the Themis cultists seem to like their blunt weapons. One uses stun grenades, one uses highly radioactive dirty bombs and stuff like that. I'm really hoping that we'll have wasted enough time on this side of the map that we'll be able to head back to the home areas and a lot of stuff will be respawned. Okay. So this Themis cultist is using shit he shouldn't. Bing bing. Wahoo. $30 rounds of it. Wow. That's wild. Did he just, like, take that off a corpse or something? Because I'm pretty sure they actively don't use guns. Okay, then. Actually, I can think of somewhere else that might have something in it, but I don't feel like attempting that right now. I'm not even sure what that place might have in it. Small Chica raid. Hello. How are you and what were you doing? I am through 6. As you can probably tell, I'm Bobby Miku. And I am slowly losing my mind because everything has gone incredibly strange today again. Blame it on me. Ah, I see. I will blame you then, yes. Do I attempt to take the lighthouse? Because I'm pretty sure that's where the Themis cult leader is. Doing good, nice to meet you. Just got done with 7 hours of Battlefield 2. Base, that's a cute model. Yeah. And yes, Rudy sent me over here. Right. 7 hours of Battlefield 2. I don't think I've really ever played that. Yeah, no, I haven't. I know I haven't. I haven't touched a Battlefield since the Bad Company series. And I don't even remember anything from those outside of some vague memories of like the multiplayer once. Oh, okay. That guy just got messed up by a wolf. Hello, little buddy. All right, what do you got? Molden. Okay, there was a Molden Man, a wolf, and a Themis cultist. Things are getting weird. Bad Company was peak. Yeah, that's apparently the truth of it. Most people I hear talk about like that series do in fact tend to say that is the best one. So I'm glad my experience with that series was probably the best it could have been. Also, to explain what this is the Frost mod. The Frost mod is a hardcore complete overhaul mod. There is basically no friendly NPCs. There are some, but they're few and far in between. The entire base game storyline has been ripped out. A lot of the game mechanics have been changed around. The game is far more harder. And there's a lot of very strange things going on. And it's set within the first couple of decades of the bombs falling. So, to explain why I'm dressed like this, I have completely lost my mind. And that's not a joke. 1 second. I've completely lost my mind. Where is it? Yeah, we're insane. We have lost our mind. We've killed hundreds of people at this point, and it has driven us completely insane. Now, you may be wondering, what does insanity do? A lot. That sounds brutal as hell. Is there a new plot? Yeah, there is a new plot. We've been vaguely stumbling around, running into it occasionally. You don't need that. The sanity? Oh yeah, the tagline of the mod is let go. And I've let go of my sanity, even though I keep desperately trying to get it back. But yeah, there is a plot. I could not begin to tell you what 90% of it is because you kind of just have to stumble into a lot of it. I can tell you some of the stories of some of the people we've encountered. Specifically, literally what seems to be a Wendigo by the name of Ithaqua. Ithaqua was a monster in the bottom of a big place that we went down, and I had a sword fight with, basically. Come on, get my weight back down. There we go. And, yeah, that's where we got this weapon. This is a base game weapon that was reworked. It is called the Pell Death or something like that. Did you get up with... No, I did not. For one, it was a dude. Yeah, this is the Pell Horse. So we have the Pell Horse and the Duelist Black Horse. And, so yeah. Oh yeah, it's... This does... Let's see. It does bleeding, poison, and 63 damage. This is actually an amazing weapon and is one of the main reasons we've survived. Now, one of the big changes for this is that survival is very much more difficult. Oh. Yeah, that's an interesting thing to have gotten. Just throwing that on the ground, that's useless here. Death is quite literally a few bullets away at all times. Don't encounter many range enemies. Ha. Ha 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 ha. No, I do. But because I'm insane, guns are not really all that viable an option. Yeah. In fact, I probably should make my way back to Sanctuary and stop fighting all of these guys. Because our sanity is getting worse, and I'm pretty sure the worse my sanity, the worse the effects are going to be for what happens around me. Ah, fuck! So yeah, you may have just noticed, my arm is now broken and most of my health is gone in a single hit. Yes, actually. That is how that works. We are that fragile. Bullets, especially a headshot, are 9 times out of 10 an insta-kill. Is the sanity thing a new mechanic? And damn, that hurt. Yeah, this is a mechanic in the mod. Oh, hey, a friendly NPC. Hello.
Buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Okie dokie.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
So yeah, sanity is a new mechanic and it has a shit ton of effects. Going insane is a legitimate gameplay style though. It unlocks new perks. You can get out of insanity by regained sanity points, but going insane has its own set of perks, its own bonuses and disadvantages, and it also causes world events to change. Amongst the things we can run into is new hallucinations. There's been a couple of them that we've run into in this. Amongst them was... what was it? He doesn't really have anything I need. Oh yeah! A immortal mannequin that only moved whenever it was attacking. And we weren't looking at it. Grognak the Barbarian, who runs up, hits you, does no damage, and if you hit him, he explodes into a bright light. And if you see me just stop and look around, it's because we might be being stalked by a skeleton. I'm not even kidding. There's a non-zero chance that we're being followed around by a skeleton right now. Certain things also change, like if you've noticed that the loading screens have some interesting text on them sometimes. Yeah, the loading screens are talking to us now. What are they on about? Don't know. I kinda know, but I don't know. But yeah, things change with it. You are, it's inside you. I don't like the loading screen. It keeps being way too actually honest about something. But yeah, the loading screen keeps getting me to try to go into the insane asylum, which I keep actually attempting to break into, but I can't find the key for. It requires something special. You're carrying too much. Oh, okay. But yeah, oh, there's another small mechanic that makes a lot of things a lot more difficult. So, the air is toxic. The air on the surface is toxic. If you notice, most NPCs are wearing masks. Or, like, various headwear. Yeah, it's because they have to. Now, we are so powerful as to not actually need that right now.
What?
That's the insane asylum. I am turning around. We do not have the key to save all the VTubers yet. But yeah, something in the insane asylum is actively talking to us through the loading screens at this point. Like, you think it's all fun and games until you find the Wendigo underground and fight it, and things start adding up and NPCs have notes that actually line up with the things the loading screens are saying. What a foul way to describe it. But yeah, it's radioactive air because we're within the first couple of decades of the bombs falling. Also, no Preston Garvey, so 10 out of 10 mod. But yeah, I am still very uncertain if a skeleton is following me or not. And if it is, I'm going to be very upset because I have no idea how to deal with what happens if it is. Hello, dinner. Thank you. We're trying to make our way back to Sanctuary. Where is it? It's all the way over there. That's very fine and dandy. All right. Let's see here. Garvey removal is a big improvement. Basically, none of the base game is in this outside of the map and, like, locations. There's some stuff that remains, but it's a complete overhaul. Most of it has been stripped out. Hell, like, you will not find side quests in this 99% of the time, and if it is, it's something that's kind of difficult to actually notice or get to. Almost all our levels are from killing, which reminds me. Oh yeah, you may be noticing there's some funny names, name things. Yeah. Communistic wisdom. Greetings, comrade. You gain 15% EXP, but get -5 charisma. The Loony Wanderer. Let's see. Steiner's Gate. Oh yeah, we probably need to take this to make sure our sanity, the intelligent debuff from insanity, isn't happening. We're just going to take that because at this point I know I'm going to keep insane a lot. Goes into an overhaul mod. Oh yeah. There's been a lot of like work on this overhaul mod. And the worst part is installing it because it requires a lot to be installed. And it's a lot of making sure this game runs anywhere near stable enough. It's honestly insane how annoying that is. Do we chance getting addicted? Fuck it. We have a cure anyways if we really get bad. But yeah, there's a lot of overhaul in this overhaul mod, and there's a lot of stuff that it's just like I can't remember necessarily to point out everything because there's just so much to it. Like the way settlements work is also changed. There's a bunch of ways to get people, and it's all viable strategies to running settlements. Or you could in fact go no settlement at all. There's a perk that gives you massive benefits for abandoning the settlement system outright. Yeah, and this mod series, like this series, because it had a previous mod for New Vegas, which this is sort of a pseudo kind of like sequel to. The one for New Vegas called Dust is actually not all that good. It's a interesting experiment, but what makes it work in this setting that doesn't make it work in the other one is the settlement system in this honestly gives like a grounding and like a consistent goal in mind for a lot of the just style of playthrough. Whereas running around killing, trying to scrape together enough to survive, leveling up, and just trying to find the story can get really old really quick with how difficult it can be. Whenever you introduce settlements into the matter, it actually changes the dynamic a lot. Because now it's not you're just scraping by and running into tougher and tougher things, just trying to get through whatever the story is. It's you are actively working to build up power, make your regions, and manage like resources until you're able to like solve basic needs. Right now, we're running around. We have solved basically every basic need we have in the game, and it took us, let's find out here, probably about 40-ish hours. Yeah, this took the gameplay system of build, loot, build, just that go out, loot things, return, build. It took that system from the base game that they put so much effort into that really just kind of didn't work out completely and refined it to a very good thing. Like, we were not in a bad place at like day one, but I also kinda know how this mod works. This is not my first playthrough of this mod overall, though I've never completed the story. I have probably dropped hundreds of hours into this exact mod, and I know how it works. 40-ish hours is probably what I would guess it would take somebody normally to completely make sure that you have everything you need and you're not going to run out and have days you're actually going hungry or like 90% radiation. I'm betting it would take most people 40-ish hours. Yes. Now, do I still get into shitty situations? Oh yeah. One of the reasons why we're struggling so hard right now is that there's the blueprint system. So if you look around the map, you can see that I have a bunch of places with like 2 people in it and 4 people here. This is born out of the problem of water. Purified water is one of the most difficult resources to build up in a certain amount. You get your 3 like base game pumps, and after that you're going to need a schematic for one of the other kinds of water purification units. So here's the problem. We're 2 days into this and I still haven't found one of those schematics, and I don't know any locations that they appear in normally. Like, as a guaranteed spawn. We're kinda just running around trying to find one so we can build up our settlements fully. Hello, shopkeeper, you're not here. Where did you go? Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's probably really late. He probably isn't here yet. But yeah. And there's a lot of hurdles that someone's going to need. That is a slight issue, yes. Now, the funny thing is, any amount of water production that isn't used by settlers is purified water you're going to get basically every day. You're going to need a lot more than like 1 bottle of water. And you're going to need a lot more water to run a settlement. I have 2 people in every settlement for the most part, because that still gives me that 3rd water that I can actually use. Also, why is there only 2 people left here? What happened? Why did someone die? Someone died. God damn it. Oh yeah, your settlers can die in the mod too. In fact, it's pretty much a guarantee 90% of the time that your settlers are going to die. Yeah, that would explain why some stuff aren't working out too well here. Wait, the farmer died? Really? How? It's weird. There's supposed to be 3 people here because I put a shop up because I have other places producing water. All right, let's get that sleep in. So, food production. Food production. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are a source of food. The glowing mushrooms are one of the most important sources of your survival. Why? A little something called radiation healing. If you don't have the mushrooms, you're probably going to die of radiation poisoning. Because storms are more frequent and more dangerous. Let's put away the duelist black horse. God, we're going to have to get somebody here. Alright, you. Ah, okay, raiders attacked, I see.
Sure. Let's take a look. Here's what I've got.
Yeah, we really need more defense here, I think. Not sure what we can do about that, though. God, do you even have any lead? You don't, do you? Because we need lead. We're probably going to have to get a scrapper kit and go down to the boxing gym where there was all that other stuff. You really don't have anything. That's good to know. You know what? For now, we're gonna set you to doing this. So yeah, this is about the only food that you're going to be able to grow for a while until you find something else. Because as you can guess, the nuclear winter is not hospitable to growing things like carrots in the permafrost.
Another day of hard work.
That usually don't work. There's some leftover issues of things in the ground, but I'm taking advantage of it. Let's head up to Sanctuary so I can show what a fully functional, fully armed society looks like in this. Because, oh boy, your defenses are going to need to be good. Because if you don't have good defenses, everyone in your settlement's going to die one way or the other. Also, yeah, there's this, like, consistent visibility that's been reduced. It is very rare in this mod that you get a nice sunny day to walk around in. In fact, there was a point last stream, I think it was, for this, where I was running around and we were getting a rad storm every day. That was great. And by great, I mean terrible. Oh my god, the stuttering. Yeah, it also stutters. That is something I need to look into trying to fix, but hey. So it's like being in the UK. Yeah, a little bit. You know, with slightly less chance of being stabbed. Alright, let's get back to Sanctuary. Oh yeah, all the companions are removed too. There is no dog meat. There is no, like, anyone you can take with you. For the most part. And even then, anybody you can take with you can die. There is no guarantee of survival. So yeah, here we are at Sanctuary. This is the place I set up shop. And as you can see, I've kind of kept it back further for safety reason. Try DXVK with async for the stutter. Okay. Alright, we're home. And we're going to just put away all the shit we got. I guess we could build another robot if we really wanted to. I'm not too interested in another robot, though it'd be useful. I guess if we built another robot, we could put it to work on something and then free up an actual person to be another shopkeeper, since robots don't take food or water slots. Might be a good idea, honestly. Oh my god, I did not realize how much stuff I picked up. Keep only one of those on us. Strange ribs, sugar bombs, sweet roll, tomatoes and wheat, corn. But yeah, I'll point out some of the stuff we have here that makes us basically stabilized in our needs. And it took us quite a while to build this up. I know what I'm doing for the most part, but it still takes a little bit, especially RNG aspects could really screw you over. Like they have been. Notably. Overdue book, put that away. Water filters are always good. Oh yeah, I also have some furniture mods installed just for the sake of it. I've imposed a bit of a challenge rule on myself though. I cannot build any of the resource generators from the furniture mods that are over an amount for a schematic I have. Gotta pray to RNGesus, yeah. So if I don't have like a generator schematic of 3 or higher, I can't build certain things. Basically, it's just a way to manage it and not like ruin some of the difficulty. You can easily mess with the difficulty in this though. There is mod options and all the other stuff. I kind of left everything to the quote-unquote vanilla version. But yeah, if I don't have like a schematic, I'm not going to build the thing. So these are our hydroponics. And this is basically how we're surviving. These are, for a cost of power and a shit ton of materials, free food. These do not need someone assigned to it. These will just grow food. And that's basically how I've been surviving. That and having places that are actually generating purified water. Once those are done, and you have a good supply of the mushrooms, that is basically the needs met. Everything else is just trying to get footholds and abilities. That's a harsh rule, but a good challenge. Yeah. It's mostly because these are things added that really aren't supposed to be there. But furniture-wise, I kind of like some of them. Plus, one of the mods I'm keeping installed because, yeah. Hello, cat. Hello, little cat. Hello, cat. We got a cat. This provides happiness. So, yeah. I don't know why the furniture mod had this in it. It is like the only piece of furniture in it that is out of place like this. But I saw it and went, I I have to use this. Look at me. I have to use this. It's just weird that, like, they added it, but I'm not against it, so it's here. Brought Shintoism to the wastelands. So yeah, this is basically how this place is set up. And as you can see it, I've also done quite a bit of decorating around it just for the sake of it. Like, I'm going to be here a lot. I'm going to decorate it a lot. Though I still need to get more stuff done. But yeah, I think I'm going to set up the cheese method since it has literally been 2 days. Real time 2 days. And I am kinda in need of that to continue. Hi, Volt Grip. And, hi, Codsworth.
I dare say, would it have been so terrible to offer a helping hand?
Anything I can do to help?
Well, here's something you don't see every day. General Atomics warranty stipulations only guarantee repairs and replacements when using the designated Mr. Handy fuel. I need my designated Mr. Handy fuel. Don't worry about the dishes. That's my job.
Okay. These two are NPCs that are friendly here. They don't really do anything, though I think.
Finally back to complete delivery.
Okay. We need to get some Mr. Handy feel for him, I guess. I know he will occasionally give me alcohol. Yeah. But yeah, I've spent a little bit of time just walking around, setting up this settlement, trying to get things to look nice. Oh yeah, we got this M1 Garand, by the way. I cannot use this, but this is a good time to show you exactly how fucked my aim is whenever insanity hit. So, you see those lines on the screen? That's my aim right now. That's what my accuracy looks like. Yes, I do. Can you see why I'm not using it? That's my reticle right there. My insanity is preventing me outright from doing anything. Mind you, I've not even spec'd into, like, improved aim or anything like that. I've kind of just gone full melee because I always end up insane. But yeah. It does the ping. Oh, I'm so happy that it does the ping. I've installed weapon mods for a reason, and it's stuff like that. Gotta take meds. Oh. I am taking my meds. It's called a lager and beer and whiskey. Those are my meds. Bing. I fucking love the Garand ping. I've loved the Garand ping since I held one that my grandpa used in the war. I fucking love the Garand. Oh, what else do we got in here that I've added? Oh yeah, we have these things. The good old classic freedom gun. The gun that I can't make too many jokes about because the ATF doesn't like it. Oh, we got a flamethrower. When the fuck did I get a flamethrower? I shouldn't ask questions. I should just be happy I have one. I know we have another gun in here somewhere. Oh yeah. The M1918 bar. Because why not? It's there. These are guns I'm not even gonna be using. It's so easy to build. Yes. A fun activity for the whole family. Shish kebab. 44. Sniper rifle, the 19 bar. Oh, the AKs are in the other camps, aren't they? Okay, damn it. Dual mask. We really ought to do some stuff. They're nice decorations. Oh yeah, I like them. We can upgrade this. We probably should. Improve stealth in dark areas. Damage and energy resist. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that upgraded. Can I add anything to this? We really need to get more lead so we can upgrade our stuff. Fighting the ghouls is usually never worth it because our rad resistance is so low. Can we get another robot, though? Probably not. New automatron? Okay, yeah, no, we can't. Not yet. If we can get another automaton, we can probably set up a food shop, which will help in a lot of ways. Did I finish decorating some of these? I probably haven't, no. Yeah, that one still needs work. This stuff over here still isn't done because I had other stuff I needed to get done. Hey, shopkeeper, are you actually at your post for once? Hey, hi, yes, hello, lady.
Sure I have something you need.
Hi, yes, tell me now. Why are you never at your job whenever you're supposed to be? Do you have any lead? And or anything of use to me whatsoever? Leather would be good. Lead would be good. No, you still just have shit tons of concrete. I still don't know where you got those, you psycho, but okay. I should not be trading whenever my sanity is down. That actually gives you the worst prices possible. Minus any buffs and debuffs you get from perks and other things. They're nice decorations at least, yes. Okay, parched, partially fed. Can I make any more alcohols? I'm probably going to need more alcohol. Let's see here. Let's start the cooking up something. I don't want to use any of the things we have there for that, but we can do that. Mystery ribs, no thank you. Cook some steaks. Make some noodles. There we go. Oh, God. Do you not carry around several pounds of concrete? Not normally, no. I might one day, because maybe in the future, we might find what we need for a real one of these. I installed another mod that replaces the normal mortars with a howitzer. We can't build an actual howitzer yet. But the moment I can, I'm just saying, It's a howitzer. All raiders thinks they're fucking cool shit until they hear the howitzer. I love howitzers. I love heavy artillery. But yeah, what is some of the resource stuff they have in this? Planters, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, as you can see, they have stuff here that I could use, but I'm just going... Like, yeah, I could use this stuff and solve my problem instantly. But I'm not gonna do that. Some of these are actually pretty cool. Their icons are not loading. I could actually use some of these because, this is our biggest generator, so anything that's like under 5 we could use. Some of them are actually kind of neat. Industrial. These not happening until we get the really high-end shit, though. A fallen satellite as a way to do that is funny. Water wheels, so yeah. This is actually a neat addition. Actually having like hydropower as a possibility, some wind options. Like, yeah, there's neat options here. It's just I don't want to use things that would be overpowered for the mod. Oh yeah, I love neat machinery. Anything in this that is particularly interesting? Not really. Olaf Frosty the Wolfman. I'm not a wolf. But hello, Warloader, how goes it? Oh yeah, there's also food options here, but I kinda also am avoiding these because realistically they don't make sense. Now the butcher and the fisher I would definitely use, just for aesthetic reasons. They're actually kinda shit for food, but they're still cool aesthetically. In fact, for the sake of this, because of the way this place looks. Let's see here. Come on. Since this is kind of looks like a little hunting area anyways, let's make a little butcher. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure somebody will manage this well. Where can I put this? Oh, you can't put it in the ground on like the concrete. It has to be in the ground like this. Okay. Cute anime girl. What else does it have? The various things like this. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, this thing would be overpowered as shit. We're not using that. We'll collect more loot. Scavenge station. That's actually kind of neat. Anything in here that's actually good. A cooking stove, cooking pot. Cat house, +5 happiness. Oh yeah, you can get a cat. Here. This is supposed to be kind of the scavenger's location anyway, so. There you go. I'll be able to use that. It can add to the immersion. I really do like the immersion. But our systems of curing our problems are not based around that. What is it? What is what? Oh, the Pulaski station thing? Yeah, that's an anti-rad shower. It's overpowered because it's free radiation removal. Yeah, that's not going to fly. Beanbag. Bench. Some weird chairs in this. Whatever. Containers. Some neat containers. Decorations. Somebody's shoes. A boiler. Condiments. A cooking station. I need to use some of this, actually. Some of this is really cool. You know what? Whatever we set up wherever the bar is going to be, which will be food and drink, probably gonna have this in it. In fact, I kinda want to turn this building into a bar. I don't know how well that would work, though. Because this needs to be in the dirt. I don't even think this does anything other than be decoration. I haven't actually got a proper look at it. Oh, that's neat. Cardboard box. A guitar. Oh yeah, a little Statue of the Liberty. The Tory Gate for some reason. A vice. Wash line. That's actually kind of neat. Put one of these down somewhere in like wash bins or something. This is going to be the cozy shantytown. It's gotta feel lived in. If it doesn't feel lived in, it's kinda off, and I don't like it. Like, obviously people are going to do stuff to make their living condition better. That's just like an absolute of humans. They like things being nice. Oh yeah, the radios. What is this? Oh, that's power tower. Okay. I do like these. Whenever we actually get a water production, I'm probably going to use the wells. These are really cool and I like these specifically. Like, these kind of make sense to start with, but because of the rule, I'm kind of just letting it be for now. Especially if I'm going to use cheese methods here in a second. Which will take a little bit, but they will probably pay out. So, here's the cheese method for getting, plans and schematics. It goes as something a little like this. So, these filing cabinets have a chance for paper items and stuff like that in it. That includes schematics. So, if you build like 500 of these, you're more or less guaranteed to at least get something by the way the loot respawn works. That alcohol that was in that table, that wasn't put there. That wasn't there before. That just kind of spawned there while I was away. This is a cheese method that I'm employing purely because it has taken so much goddamn time to even find what we were looking for. So I am going to just shove all of this down and come back later and just hope that we get the water purification plan of any kind. I don't care what kind, I just want to actually be able to start growing my settlements. Also, yes, it gives you 1 XP crafting thing. I don't really care about that. That's kind of useless, to be honest. Yeah. Mind you, this still isn't a foolproof method. We have had plenty of filing cabinets that have been empty. But this is a method. Oh, by the way, safes also can have stuff in them. Does this work in the base game? I think so. I'm pretty sure it does. The loot goblin god shall look favorably at your devotion. Yeah. Hopefully. So yeah, that's just the way that's going. Gotta go to bed. I'll have to stop back by sometime. See ya. Alright, sleep well. Thanks for the raid. Oh, man. I am not too far out from probably passing out myself. The sun is up right now. Yes, the sun is actually risen. Arisen! Goblins! They fear fire! Oh my god. Alright. So what all do we have? I'm trying to think if there's anywhere that might have respawned. We can check the underground cave here. I think I've only been in it once, very early on, but it's probably still not done. Like respawning loot. Yeah, no, I can already tell. It has not respawned anything. These are still harvested. I really do need to just one day sit down in my own free time, wait a little while, just in game, using up some of my resources, letting resources pile up, blah, 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 and let everywhere respawn its loot. The fact that the library didn't have a single schematic in it, by the way, is one of the reasons I'm starting to use the method that we are. That was just... It not having anything in it is probably one of the most insanely bad luck things that have happened. And there's a clip from back on Twitch whenever I was playing this where I failed like 14 of 15 times on a 50% chance roll. Just so you know, the level of stupid my luck can get to. That's also really funny overall, though. And yes, I took a bunch of rads there for no good reason. I also kind of just don't care. Alright. I should go back down to drive-in and turn on the beacon again. Just so we can get another shopkeeper going there. Oh, yep, I'm getting tired. That's for certain. If that cave isn't respawned, I'm betting the Museum of Freedom is still empty too. So yeah, we're going to just wander our way back down south. Kinda see what we can probably do for building there, and then I'm probably going to call it. I unfortunately still don't have the ability to raid on YouTube. I kinda wish I did. But as it is, at best I could probably point you guys to somebody to go watch. Though it's this early in the morning, I'm betting nobody I watch or know of is online. Which is usually funny. I've kind of just accepted that I might be the late night streamer occasionally. And aka the full-on degeneracy hours. Baseball! 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 Come here! No getting away, you're made of leather. I need all the leather I can get to help upgrade my armor for whatever reason, because I don't know what part of this military gear is leather-based. But I am most certainly going to just accept that it might be leather lining. You know, something to not have your body directly getting pinched by fairly heavy looking ceramic metal plate. I don't know what it is. Honestly, I don't know. It's probably some sort of non-real polymer. Now that I think about it. Here, let's just dump some of this in here too. Why not? Alright, what buildings can we possibly build here? Did I ever figure out Lucas Arm Bench? I don't know what adds that. I thought I added a mod that enables boxcar pieces. No, not boxcar. Containers as a building item. But I don't think it actually was something that got installed correctly by the looks of things, unless it's hidden somewhere in prefabs. I was literally just trying to like add some more building options so things look a little nicer and more varied than what they are. Thematic and practical, Great Emporium structure pieces, building prefabs? Ah, yes. Prefabs. Canopies. Metalwork. Patchwork metals. Patchwork woods. Deadlights. Prefabs. Metals. Shacks. No rubber, no concrete. Really? Okay. Garage door. There's a couple of things you can put down maybe, but they are a little too ramshackle. Oh wow, why is that a piece you can use? Yeah, I shouldn't complain. It's options. It's not a bad thing. Ah yes, more shitty ass tents to live in. Now that's a little more what I was thinking of whenever I thought of shacks. But at the same time, some of these are kind of ugly and not really worth it. Ridges. Okay. Oh wow, that is basically a cauldron you've turned into a building. Portable shack things, those are neat. Basically, I'm kind of just looking for anything that realistically somebody could have dragged or built with enough effort. So trailers are one thing that kind of make half sense. I guess I could also build some shacks out of parts. That wouldn't really be all that bad. Wooden bridges. Is this a stage? Neat. Not useful. Vanilla shack pieces. Greenhouses. Warehouses. Pier shack. Industrial. Brotherhood of steel parts. Garage bunker. Diner. Utility homes. We're basically out of wood too. Vehicles? RV shell. Ooh, these are cool. I can't really do much with them in here, but these are neat. Something somebody actually would probably manage to actually get a hold of and move. Like one of those. It wouldn't be entirely possibly impossible. Nav meshed. Okay. I could see somebody managing to somehow get one of those with just enough time and help. Subway train part. Yeah, okay. Barges. What are these? A tractor. Oh, entire boats. Yeah, okay. Capsule shacks. I don't know how one would manage to get one of these over, but then again, I've also used train cars, so I don't think these are impossible to have gotten. Some of the parts are a little bit funky. I don't know how you'd get them. Platforms. Neat. There's just so much shit in this. Oh. Oh, hey, giant-ass fire. Yeah, that'd keep people warm. Anyways, furniture. We'll just throw a couple of beds in this, I guess. A bed that is a sofa. Yeah, I've done that before. Fun fact, I've actually slept on the ground instead of in a bed before. And my reasoning was my options were a inflatable mattress or the floor. I chose the floor over an inflatable mattress. There is some really awful inflatable mattresses. Like, it is honestly better to have just slept on the floor than that mattress. If you're going to get an inflatable mattress, get one that's actually worth, like, a fair amount of money. Otherwise, you're going to be back pained fairly quickly. Alright. God, is there even anyone I'm aware of online right now? I'm betting no. I'm just betting no. Let's see here. Because it's late. It has been a number of hours and I am tired. So, oh yeah, this is not my account that I subscribe to everyone on. Cleo actually on? 1 second. That's true. Okay. Here. Before I go, I'll quickly just switch over the screen real quickly. Oops, wrong one. So yeah, we got some stuff done. Not a lot. We did some exploration. We found some stuff. We did some stuff. We got a level or two. And other than that, we kind of failed to get anything done that we were intending. I don't even really know what I planned today. We did explore a good part of the underground. And more or less completely removed a couple of areas from the possibility of being where we need to go. That's all well and good, mind you. But I really am going to need to do a little bit more. And yeah. So, anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do the human things to survive. Go watch Cleo from Phase Connect. Since I can't raid, I don't even want anyone to make a statement that I sent you there. Just go watch Cleo. There's a link to Cleo. Go watch her. She's fun. She's like fun. Bye-bye.